Oops, wrong Wrong one again. Wrong one again. Ignore that. Ignore that. I am so bad about that. Let me scoot over too. Let me scoot over too. So, sorry. We're off to a bit of a rough start today. Alphys, hi. How are you guys? How are you guys? Ignore what? That's the right way to be. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. How are you, Alphys? Did Haru spoil his live 2D sketch yet? I really super duper wanna. So maybe, just maybe, I'll pull up one line of pixels. Hold the phone, Alphys, hold the phone. I'm gonna pull up exactly one line of pixels from my live 2D. You'll see it and you'll be like, oh my, this is the nicest live 2D that I have ever seen. Hold on, let me find it. I did this here. I did this here. Where is it? Oh, okay. Check this out, Alphys. Check this out. You're probably not even going to be able to see it. My personalized Haru alarm went off. It went 1-1. Oh, the moon is up and Haru needs your help. Okay. Before I show you guys the line, before I show you the line of pixels, I gotta welcome everybody in. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Veltomer. Welcome in, Peter Jojo Man. Welcome in, Zigludo. I just realized I still have my speakers on. Just ignore all the stuff that I'm doing wrong today. Welcome in, Zigludo. Welcome in, Blessed Heretic. Welcome in, Ami. Welcome in, iTrauma. Welcome in, Spyhild. Welcome in, James. Those ones were fast as blue lightning? Is that another song from like the Sonic racing game or something? Also, hello Tornkite, I accidentally skipped right over you. But I haven't listened to like all of the Sonic music. He said my full name, I'm clearly in trouble. Did I hear Mega Man? Maybe. I do know living in the city. So when you guys redeem things, so that is the stream title not a song reference? No, it totally is. I just don't know, I don't know all the lyrics to all the Sonic songs. I'm sorry to say. Thank you for the head pat, Zigludo. Whenever you guys use redeems, I have various classic Mega Man sounds set to play whenever you do the redeems, so that like if I am busy gaming or something, I will not miss it. Thank you for the head pat, iTrauma. I need a constant reminder, Alphys. I am forgetful. I would forget my own head if it weren't attached to my shoulders. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a quick drink. Okay. Alphys, check this out. Also, welcome in, generic username name. Did I already say that? Well, welcome in. What happens if you're playing classic Mega Man then? Would it gaslight you into thinking there are redeems constantly? So I have, since I started doing this, played a classic Mega Man game, and it kind of messed with me a little bit, yes. I have given myself the Pavlov's dog response to Mega Man sound effects now. It is... I could have probably chose some better sound effects for that. Pavlov's wolf. Yeah, Pavlov's wolf. It's Pavlov's dog because that's like, you know, that's the thing. I'm not saying that I am a dog, because I'm not a dog. Haru, can you use your heckhound pelt's soothing power and the moon to make my shoulder muscle less in shock? Why is your shoulder muscle in shock? I hope you didn't get hurt, Swayhild. I hope you're doing all right. My text message sound is the Yorha message close noise, so when I see an Automata video, it MK Ultra triggers me. My text tone, whenever I get a text, my text tone is the Stalker PDA sound effect, and anytime I'm playing Stalker, it bothers me. It really, really bothers me. My ringtone is the opening of a Pillow song. I forget which one. They used it in like the second or third season of Fully Cooley, like the newer ones that they came out with. I did not watch those, but I've seen the scene that they use it in. You play Stalker? I love Stalker! Stalker is so good! It is such a good series. I am cautiously optimistic for Stalker 2. I bent it 120 degrees in a non-preferred direction. I hope it feels better soon. If it does not get better in like I don't know, a week or something, maybe go to like the doctor, see if you did something to it. Text tones. Yeah, you gotta say it. You gotta say it as one word. It's not text tones. It's text tones, Amalfi's. Text tones. Haru, I'm trained to reenact the plot of Homefront in Millennium Dawn. Please wish me luck. Do your best. I have not really played Homefront. I only know of like the like you're a bad person white phosphorus scene, and I don't know how Millennium Dawn plays either. But do your best. Do your best. When I was a kid, I used the alarm on my Walkman, and apparently that sound is really popular because I hear it everywhere. What sound effect is it? I'm kind of curious now. Haru has good taste. Good boy. Stalker games are so good, Amalfi's. If you have not played the Stalker games, play through Shadow of Chernobyl, play through Call of Pripyat. If you are at that point and you're still wanting more, I would say play Clear Sky, but Clear Sky, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like Shadow of Chernobyl plus, but it has a different plot, and you go to a couple different areas, and it has a heavier influence, or not influence. It has a heavier focus on it's got like a weird like faction versus faction system, and it breaks. It breaks. I found that if you're in an area for more than like 30 minutes or something like that, it is not very long at all. It is not very long. The faction AI will just break. I think they have like a set amount of reinforcements they can send in or something, so they will deplete them all, and then whichever faction won will just permanently occupy that place. And I don't know, like it's a neat concept that it doesn't do enough with, and I personally spend tons of time in every single area, like exploring every nook and cranny. I feel like, not to try to tell people how to play the game or anything, but I feel like that's how you're supposed to play, and that is how I get the most immersed. But if you do that, the AI is going to break. It is going to break, and you will just see the same dudes in every area. Alright, you've been doing your Japanese study, right? I'll try after stream. I'll try after stream. I was trying to get a drawing finished before stream today, and I couldn't even do that. I will show that off to you guys before we start. I posted it in the Amalfi Cord. I'm not good at drawing musculature. I've been referencing like anatomy and musculature a whole lot for this image, but King Steampunk Dwagon, who I haven't seen in a while. I hope he's doing all right. Requested, I think the request was, and I quote, ultra masculine, super manly Haru lifting weights, or something along those lines. So I'm drawing myself doing barbell curls. I've been playing Stalker Gamma. Is that a ROM hack? I have never heard of Gamma. The ones that I remember back whenever I was playing Stalker regularly were Misery and Anomaly, I think. Those sound right. Those sound right. That's Spec Ops The Line with the white phosphorus. Oh, oops. Which one is Homefront? That's the one that was done by Crytek UK, which was Free Radical while they were still Crytek UK, and it had something where like it was like a war for like gas or oil or something like that, and it takes place in the US, right? North Korean occupation of the US? I vaguely remember they made a really big deal about like oil or gas or something like that in the marketing, I want to say. But I've never played that one. I don't know anything about that. This is why we should spoil this hacker? Don't spoil me, don't spoil me. I like my video games unspoiled. And unless you meant like spoil me with head pats and stuff, in which case that's okay. That's cool. I like head pats. I am a head pat enjoyer. Thank you, Peter Jojo man. I appreciate any and all head pats. Game has a mod pack. Oh, so it has a whole bunch of them together. It's like a curated thing. I've only ever played through like pre-made, done-up mod packs in Minecraft of all things. I remember there was like a mod launcher called Feed the Beast, I think it was called, and you could just download like different pre-made mod packs, and like they would have some that are like, say, more magic focused or more like industry focused or more this or more that, and those are actually really fun. I love playing modded Minecraft. It is stupid fun. I have not played vanilla Minecraft in a very long time, but I like modded Minecraft a whole lot, OMFs. I just want a cute image of Haru with a toned tummy. My stomach is pretty toned in the image that I'm drawing, but probably not in the way that you would like. Do they even try to make that vaguely plausible? What the heck? The Democratic People's Republic of Korea shall topple the American imperialists? Yeah, they probably will. Even if it takes me like 100 tries and thousands of hours. Do your best. Do your best. I believe in you. I believe in you. But let me show you real quick the line of pixels from my live 2D. I gotta make sure it fits on screen. Wait, what? Is that the right thing back there? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Did it grab the right thing? Let me make this bigger. That doesn't look like the right thing. That doesn't look like the right thing. Hold on. I have this available. I have this available. Trust me. Trust me, OMFs. I just gotta save this real quick. It's just really hard because I can't really click on the pixels because they are so tiny. Save image. We'll put this on my desktop real quick. Okay. Check this out, OMFs. Check this out. This is gonna be me in the future. You're gonna have to look at this every day. Every day. Do you see this line of pixels here? That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me, OMFs. Let me scoot out of the way here. Let me scoot out of the way for you. The minute he shares one pixel, he's gonna fight his urge to share more. No. Look at this one line of pixels, OMFs. This is all you're gonna get. This is all you're gonna get. I'll blow it up as best as I can, but no promises here. No promises. Do you recognize those colors, OMFs? It's white. It's black. It's red. Whoa, look at that. There's some gold in there. Do you know what part of me this is? Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. Let me get another drink real quick. I meant spoiling you with head pats and praise, because you're a good boy. I've never encouraged spoiling game stuff. Don't spoil me in video games, OMFs. I'll have a fit. I'll have a fit at you. But this is how I'm gonna look. Also, hi Almighty Funk, how are you doing? Looking very lean, Haru. This is after I have lost a little bit of weight, OMFs. Thank you for the head pet, Almighty Funk. My neck? It's not exactly my neck. You can see right there, there's a little bit of gold in the middle, so like it's
It's a little bit down below my neck because it's like you know that's my little medallion guy. Thank you for the head pat again, Almighty Funk, and thank you, Blessed Heretic. I can't believe Haru will become just a line. No. There's going to be more to me than that. There's going to be more than just the line. I promise you. Let me get back over here, Olympies. Things seem kind of crunchy today. Let me get this back off screen. It's just a line. It's just a line. It's kind of in the way, but
other VTubers want to go 3D. Haru is becoming 1D.
What a line. In the game, they obviously use it as a stand-in for China, the idea that North Korea has a wildly successful tech sector. I don't really know a lot about North Korea, but let's not talk about North Korea. Let's not talk about that here.
That's so lewd. It's not lewd. It's not lewd. I am going to tell you right now, Olympies, I am not getting a nude version of my model with this. So you're not going to get to see clothless Haru unless I don't know, you want to cough up like $50 or something. If you do that, I could probably ask her for a nude toggle. I don't know what I would use that for though, to be quite honest.
I'm gonna spoil Haru. I appreciate any and all head pats. Also, hi Belly, how are you doing?
Oh my god, it's Haru.
I'm here most days, Monday to Friday, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. If you're looking to hang out, you can meet me here. Always, I'll probably be here. One pixel wide live 2D, very innovative. I am not going to be 1 pixel wide, although you could technically do that if you really wanted to. I don't know. I don't think people would want to watch a 1 pixel wide live 2D. That is just me. Collar line, same thing. Isn't the collar line where like your I don't know, your collarbone is? I don't know my anatomy that well. It's going. I lobotomized a few people in RimWorld and Surgeon grew tentacle arms. Is that all stuff in the base game? I haven't really played since they did all of the updates and expansions. I know there were all kinds of there were all kinds of crazy ones that added like new races and like expanded surgeries and stuff, but I think I saw there was, it's in the new DLC. Wasn't the new DLC like based off of SCP or something like that? I saw that and I was like, wait, what? That sounds so wild. That sounds so out there. I don't believe you. Where's the proof? Where's the proof of what? Sorry. It's an SCP horror themed DLC.
That kind of sounds cool. I kind of want to check that out.
Also, hi Snecko, how are you doing? I hope everybody's having a nice Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I know it's Wednesday because this is our last day of the week together, LMVs. I have to go. I have to travel tomorrow because I have a concert on Friday. Don't worry, LMVs. I'm gonna miss you too. Harder leaves us. I'm sorry. I'll be back.
RimWorld, what a masterpiece in war crimes. I love RimWorld. It is such a good game. It is so good. If I had to pick like one game to just play forever, I would probably choose RimWorld. There is a lot to do there, especially if you include like mods and stuff. Give him 50 USD now. I don't know if I did get a nude version of my model. Like I don't have very many good ideas for like alternate outfits. I guess I could do the goth femboy outfit, but let me get that one pulled up. Some of you may have not seen this before. I guess I could do this one, but I don't know if I'd really. I don't know if it's worth 50 USD for me. That is my primary problem. Let me shrink this down a little. It's just a little too big right now. I really like Lane did this one. She did our prey and our oh gosh, what is it? Our prey and the thumbs up emote. They look super good, and she did a great job with this outfit. She did a great job. Somebody was just like, draw goth femboy Haru, and she just popped this out without any real I provided absolutely no input on this.
Bathtub streams, clearly. I'm not doing a bathtub stream. I'm not turning into a hot tub streamer. I'm sorry. There are many war crimes you can commit in the base game.
You can do all sorts of stuff in RimWorld. I love RimWorld so much, Elmfies. It is so good.
Oh wait, who drew that?
If you check out my about section, it is Lane Ikaros. She is another VTuber. She's a minty green bird. She does art. Her art is super duper good. Love her stuff. Check her out, Moonface.
You try to survive void monstrosities.
Is it like an SCP where there are like particular ways to contain them all, or is it kind of is it kind of like they're a bit more freeform and you can just shoot them to death or whatever? Because I know from what I consumed of SCP, there were like very particular ways to deal with every single SCP, and like you had to like, I don't know, like Peanut for example, you had to look at him, or you could I don't know, you had to not look at the shy guy, or you had to use like the femur breaker and the scream intercom for the oh gosh, which one was that? There's the one guy that is contained by the screaming and crying from the femur breaker.
Hi, good afternoon.
Alonfius, I was not born as a cat. I don't get such nice things as like everyone or good meowing or anything like that, but I get everyone. I like everyone. And of course I get my Alonfies too. Alonfies comes from you know, like a wolf, like a wolf plus umfies.
Bring us back a shirt.
What concert are you going to? I am going to see their name is a bit of a mouthful. I don't know how, but they found me. It's always abbreviated to IDK how. Their music is good. If you have never heard them all on face, look them up. They've got some good stuff there. I've never actually bought a shirt from a concert. Every time I've wanted to, the merch line has been really long. And like, by the time I actually get up front, all of the good merch is gone. That happened whenever I went to the Massive the Fermenting Drakes concert. I like Razmataz. That's a good one. They have some really, really excellent songs. Go earlier. I want to go to listen to the music.
Abandoned again. I'd design a couple for you, and then you could personalize them.
If you would like to, I would be okay with that, but no promises. Just because you do that, I'm going to get them as like an outfit toggle or something like that. I considered possibly having an outfit toggle where I don't have my coat on, and I don't know. I wasn't really sure if I was going to get like $50 worth of value from that, so I didn't go ahead and get it. Like I'm sure I could contact my artist right now. I don't want to spoil who it is just yet. I'm sure I could contact her right now and just say, hey, could you do this? And she'd be fine with it, but I said no in regards to like other outfit toggles and stuff, because I wasn't really sure what I would want to do.
I have to lobotomize my prisoners and remove their legs
So my vampire can steal their blood easily. Are there vampires now? Are there vampires? Because I don't remember there being vampires at the in the base game whenever I played. There are vampires? Oh, okay. What are they from? Where are they from?
Vampires are cool. Vampires are okay. Vampires are okay, but
if we're gonna go on like the Twilight route here, of course I have to side with werewolves. You know, it's like it's. I just don't get a choice. I don't get a choice here.
I drink. Okay, let me get a quick drink on Wolfies. RimWorld and Stellaris, committing war crimes in space. I have never played Stellaris. That's one of the. Is that one of the ones where you're like piloting a ship or something? I think I had a buddy that was into that, but I never really talked to them too much about it. You could contain them, study them, learn to counter them, or use their powers for your own.
It's always gotta be that last one. You always gotta do that last one.
Ship 1 is FTL. I love FTL. I love FTL. That is such a good game. I have beaten the ever-living life out of that one. They used to have the crystal ship. There used to not be a guaranteed crystal party member back whenever I played. I think they changed that at one point, and you can get a guaranteed crystal party member, like crewmate, aboard one of the alternate rock ships or something like that, but I don't think that was in whenever I played, so I was never lucky enough to get the Crystal Man event and then keep the Crystal Man alive and get the random event for the Crystal Cruiser, so that was like the one thing that I never unlocked. The expansion that has that with Roxy.
Wait, is there an expansion for FTL?
Ever play FTL Multiverse?
I have played a tiny bit of it. I started playing it after I became a VTuber, and I will be 100% honest, I have not had any spare time to play any video games at all, unless it has been on stream. I think I've maybe played maybe 20 hours of like Elden Ring or something with a friend, and that's about it. Like, I have not really had any time to play any video games. It's a her. That eliminates nearly 50% of global population already. Oh, okay, if you want to try to narrow things down by what I say, then yeah, it is a her. And
did I already maybe show you?
I think I previously showed you some art by her and even said like this is her art. I think I might have maybe spoiled that, and I know at least one person said that they knew who it was whenever I showed the art. They knew it just from her art style, so it might not be that big a secret. If you wanna comb through the VODs, you can probably you can probably find out who did it.
Hey senpai, glad you liked my art earlier. Hi Decline, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Biotech expansion.
I think the first DLC that came out was like the royalty one or something, right? I remember seeing about that one, and I just never ended up picking up any of the expansions. I've heard people say that they're good, they add a lot of neat stuff, but it's I don't know. Like if I wanted that kind of stuff, that all seemed like stuff that you could just get from mods. Like I kind of doubt that they leave any mods up that basically add the same functionality, but it seemed like they were just glorified mod packs being sold. So I don't know. I never ended up picking them up. I don't know if they're like good or not. I heard really mixed things about it. They're very expensive for what they add. That is also what I heard.
Stellaris is kind of like Europa Universalis in space. It's a grand strategy game.
I've never really been able to like try out a proper grand strategy game. Here is a question for you, Amonfis. Would you consider Total War games to be grand strategy? because I remember seeing people discuss and say that like the map part of Total War and like the strategy aspects were that, but like then it's just an RTS wrapped over it. I consider it to be a rat strategy. Why a rat strategy? What is a rat strategy game? But I used to be pretty into Total War. I played a whole lot. I played a bazillion hours of Total War Shogun 2. That game is so good. That game is so good. Oh, Fizz, I love Total War Shogun 2. Play Total War Shogun 2. It's probably really dated now. They've come out with like 100 of them since then, and I think I've heard that the new ones aren't really that good. They came out with one. There was one that people really super duper crazy disliked. It had like hero units or something like that, and that was like a big focus of it, I want to say. I was afraid my art was bad, but I'm good today, so I had a good day. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. The expansion that has it with Roxy, it got an update with new races and stuff. What kind of new races? Hard just being the best gamer one. I like to think I like to think I've got some pretty okay taste in video games. I've played a lot of video games. I know what makes for a good video game, I'd say.
I don't want to say too much about the things you encounter because it ruins the mystery of the expansion, but it's wild.
Would you say that the SCP expansion is better than the other ones? Cause it sounds really cool and really interesting to me. It sounds like a lot of fun. I only play Skaven. That's what a rat strategy game is. Oh, okay.
I was AFK. Did we see the horror spoiler yet? Yeah. I posted it. You can have it again. You can have it again. Here it is. Here it is. This is your spoiler in the background. I'm moving it around right now. This is your 1 pixel spoiler. What do you think I won't face? Do you think I'm going to be the coolest heckhound with my 1 pixel there in the background?
Yeah, that's right, Olympies. That's right. You gotta clap for this one. This is kind of a big deal. This is kind of a big deal. Olympies. It is taking every ounce of willpower in my body to not just show it now. It is taking every ounce of willpower in my body not to just show it off now. I really want to show you guys.
Not really. I consider it to be sort of a grand strategy, like death stab man things.
I've seen people argue both ways about Total War games, but I just haven't played one since Shogun 2. I think people were saying that Rome 2 was pretty good, I think, or maybe that was the one that was extra particularly bad. I don't remember. There was one here recently that people were really panning, and I just haven't kept up with the games. I think people were saying here recently that they thought Creative Assembly was going to be dissolved, and I don't know. I think even if their newer games haven't been that great, it would be kind of sad because they have definitely made some really good games in the past. In fact, I would like to check out what is that game called? Spartan Total War or whatever. Do you know the one I'm talking about, Olympies? Also, hi Mick. How are you doing today? It's good of you to drop back by again. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I think the action game from like 20 years ago. Yes, it was like a God of War Light, if I remember right. I might be wrong, but it was like a third-person action game, I want to say.
For me, it's Bretonia.
Isn't Bretonia basically just fantasy Britain? Like, correct me if I'm wrong there. I don't know a lot about my Warhammer fantasy.
SCP is greater than biotech, is greater than ideology, is greater than royalty. Fantasy France.
Oh, okay. I like how all three of you just immediately said the same thing. It is Fantasy France. I'm sorry, Elmphase, I'm sorry. It even has Fantasy Joan of Arc. Wait, really? Who is Fantasy Joan of Arc? What is the character that is Fantasy Joan of Arc?
As I recall, nobody liked Three Kingdoms. I remember hearing bad things about that one, and that was one of the ones I think that began the trend of the like hero units. Stay strong, Haru. I wanna show you my new Live 2D so bad, Olfies. It's hard. It's so hard. I wanna show you. It's hard. No drawing redeem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, when can you actually show us? I don't know. I gotta make sure it's something special. Like, I'm gonna try to have a new overlay and everything whenever I go to show it off.
He does not know.
So, the issue with it currently is I think she is going to be finished with it. She gave me a deadline of about 2 weeks to finish the rigging on it. The art was completely done from the looks of things. She might need to touch up a few things here and there. I'm not entirely sure, but she said it would be about 2 weeks for the rigging. She is doing the art and the rigging, and it shouldn't be that much longer because she showed me the finished art. I want to say maybe about a week ago. My sense of time is so bad. It was probably about a week ago, and so it'll probably be done in like a week and a half. But the problem is, I gotta focus everything currently on making sure that our anniversary stream is good. After the anniversary stream is done, I can focus on getting things ready for Haru Season 3. Like, as much as I would love to jump to getting getting the Live 2D ready and getting everything ready for a cool reveal around that, I want to make sure I want to make sure that our anniversary stream is going to be something special before that. I hope you understand. Please forgive me, Elmolfies. Please forgive me. So I might actually have the Live 2D like finished and ready and rigged and ready to go, like I don't know, for a couple of weeks or even like a month before I'm ready to actually show it off. But hopefully it'll be worth it. Hopefully. But in regards to the draw redeem, that is off because I am currently behind on drawings right now. I have some outstanding from like January that I have not finished, and going forward I need to make sure I do not agree to do any off stream, because if I'm doing them off stream I take my time with them, and I put a lot more effort into them. I don't think that's necessarily fair if people are, I don't know, getting a 10-minute draw redeem and it ends up turning into like a 2 or 3 hour draw redeem instead while I'm off stream, because then like everybody would probably want to have like an off stream one so that they can have me like put my heart and soul into it. It's got grand strategy elements, but I feel like Total War is typically too limited in scope and gameplay elements to qualify as true grand strategy. Just my opinion, though. I think that's perfectly fine. Like, I think I've told this story before. I tried to play, gosh, what was it? I want to say it was one of the Paradox, like, World War I or II or something ones, and it just wouldn't run for me, I think, was the problem. Like, I tried spending quite a while to get it working. It just wouldn't work for me. It wouldn't work for me, no matter what I did, and I was a bit upset about that, so I never ended up actually getting to play that one, and I never really got back around to trying a different one after that. Fantasy Joan of Arc is Réponse de Lyonnaise.
In all caps? Wait, it's actually in all caps? Like, is it written that way every single time? That's kind of silly, that's kind of silly, I have to say.
But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long for the live 2D. I gotta make sure the timing's good.
Oh, she speaks in all caps? Is she always yelling? Is she like always supposed to be yelling or something? Is that why she's always in all caps?
Hearts of Iron 4. I don't know which one it was. I cannot say. It's pretty good, you should give it another shot. I'm playing a mod for it now.
I don't remember if I'm technically on the same computer now or not. It's the thing, the one thought experiment. What is it? The ship of Theseus? It's like I have been slowly replacing piece by piece of my computer over the years. I don't know if this is technically the same computer or not anymore. I don't know if whatever was causing the the problem is still there or not, but
yeah, I should probably give one of those a try again sometime. How long have the drawings been taking off stream?
I think I spent about 2 or 3 hours on the bunny suit drawing, if I remember right. And the current drawing that I'm working on has probably been a similar amount of time, and I still have more to go just because drawing muscles is hard. Drawing muscles is hard. I have had reference images pulled up and it has been difficult. I still need to go back over and touch up certain parts of it because some of it doesn't look too great. I have a few parts that I need to I need to change up a bit.
Also, hi Delphiman, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. You have to say it with more emphasis. Réponse de Lyonnaise.
How about that? How about that, LMVs? Am I even saying that right? Am I even saying that right? More like always screaming.
Oh yeah, I uninstalled Dead Space 2. I got jump scared by a child necromorph.
Were there child necromorphs in 2? I remember there's like the daycare area that has the babies.
In 2, yeah. I guess I don't remember them. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I remember the babies, but not the children.
Muscles. I'll show you what I have done of the drawing before we actually move on to playing the game.
You visit a nursery area? See, I thought I remembered that was where the babies showed up for the first time. I thought. I don't know. I don't remember any. Wait. The kids were like. They were like. They just came at you in like a big swarm, right? And you could like cut them in half by shooting them once anywhere. I think. That sounds familiar. I think I remember the kids, maybe.
Pretty close, actually. Very authentic. I try my best. LMVs.
I'm doing good. Currently holed up in bed because my dog decided I'm not allowed to move.
She weighs 2/3 my weight after all.
I'm scared of big dogs. LMVs. I would kind of like to get a Samoyed. I don't know how big they get. Let me actually look. Let's see. How big do Samoyeds get?
And yet you are one. I am not a dog. And yeah, I'm not very big. I'm not very big. I would be like a medium-sized dog at best. Maybe a small dog.
Samoyeds are apparently medium dogs. Their height ranges from 19 to 23.5 inches. So they get about like what, 2 feet high, give or take, and they weigh from 50 to 65 pounds, and that's 23 to 29 kilograms for those of you who don't use your freedom units. So a Samoyed weighs about half as much as I do. They look big because their floof increases their volume by 2 times. That's a good reason. Maybe that is maybe the same is true for me, Alumphys. Maybe the same is true for me. Maybe I'm even tinier under all the fluff. I learned I'm allergic to certain dog breeds, sadly. That is unfortunate. I am not really allergic to anything that I am aware of, except, and I've mentioned this a couple times, it really sucks. I'm allergic to grass, of all things. I'm allergic to grass. Like, if I go outside in summer, whenever it's like mowing time, it is the worst thing ever. It is the worst thing ever. Wow, when someone tells Harry to touch grass. Yeah, I have realized that myself before. Telling me to touch grass is like telling me to... That's like telling somebody go get stung by bees or something. I'm allergic to grass, cats, dogs, and existing, really? Don't be allergic to existing, that one's bad. I'm allergic to children. Hi DTW, how are you doing? I get itchy from grass, but only cut grass. I just typically don't like being out around grass because of my allergies. I get all like, my nose gets stuffy, I get sniffly, and it's like, it's bad because my understanding is grass as we know it in the modern world. My understanding is it's not really native to most areas. I have heard that grass is like the green lawn grass that you think of is from what I have heard in the past, like imported from Africa, and it became like a thing where rich people were like, I have to like tend to my yard. This is my status symbol as a rich person. I maintain. Why does this keep happening? Oh, okay, hold the phone. Bam, another one dead. But it was like a status symbol thing, and go away, Vile. But yes, please don't come back. Please don't come back. But it was like a status symbol thing for rich people to keep, like, maintain lawns and stuff. Because obviously, it took, like, a lot of money to, like, transport the water. It took, like, a lot of money to get the grass there. It took a lot of time and money to maintain it. So that was like, a status symbol. And eventually, it started becoming a thing that, like, as most things tend to do, got kind of passed down over time to the commoners. And now there is just horrible, itchy, irritating grass everywhere. It's awful. It's awful. Let me hydrate real quick on one piece. I have no known allergies. I wish that was me. I wish that was me. Like, I always struggled for a really long time because I never knew that I was allergic to anything. For the longest time, I did not know that I was allergic to anything. So I would have like kind of sort of seasonal allergies, and it would be like it would be, I just figured something about summer, something about spring, something about you know, most of the year. I always thought it was just kind of normal to be really stuffy, and for your nose to just constantly be running, and for your eyes to be itchy and stuff. I always just thought that was normal. I thought everybody just kind of had to deal with this, but no. No. The bots exist to be banned. The sole purpose of the Haru hammers. I wanna get a Haru bonk emote at some point. You guys could you guys could use that one every time I kill a bot. I'm doing good. At work, like always. Are you working hard, or are you hardly working?
What do you think, Olympies? What do you think? I didn't come up with that one myself. I love that one though. I love those kinds of dumb jokes. Thank you for the pity, lol. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
That was great, Haru. You're a great comedian. Thank you, Olympies. Thank you. I'm here. I'm here Monday to Friday, 4 to 8 p.m. Stop by whenever. Thank you for the headphones, Zigludo.
Haru's a dad now. God, I wish.
God, I wish. God, I wish, Olympies. I wanna have kids. I wanna have kids. Give me 394 kids. I want to have a lot of kids. I want to have a lot of kids.
Such a clever boy.
My name is Hard
Lee Workin. That would be a good name. I don't think Workin is a I don't think that's a last name though.
Consider my knee slapped. I will check this down. I'll have my big list of usernames, and there will be a tick box for knees, and it'll say slap next to it. If I tick it, that means you have had your knee slapped.
Give me an autograph. I don't think you want my autograph, Olympies. My handwriting is super duper god awful. I guess technically, now that I think about it, those of you that won cookies in the December cookie raffle, you have you have my handwriting. You have my autograph. So yeah, maybe whenever I become a super duper crazy famous Hollow Stars bazillionaire, maybe that'll be worth $5. Just $5.
Or isn't a dad, but he still likes dad jokes. You know, it's a bit of a faux pas.
Is that a faux pas, Olympies? I think it's fine to I think it's fine to like dad jokes. They're good. They're good.
Just don't take time off to go biking.
Was that a pun?
Haru isn't a dad, but he still likes dad jokes. You know, a bit of a faux pas.
Oh! I see. That's pretty good. I like that one. That is really good. Did you come up with that one yourself? Thank you for the headphones included. Did you come up with that one yourself, generic username name? I like that one. I like that one a whole lot.
Haru, you won't even be here tomorrow, much less Friday. Sure, but I'm here most days, Monday to Friday. Dworkin is a real name. Maybe you can make a pun with that.
Is the D silent, or do you say Dworkin? That sounds like it is. That sounds like it's like you know, just a little away from twerking. Twerking on one face.
Hardly working
is like an Ace Attorney name.
You didn't sign mine? Did I not?
I'm pretty sure. Like, I didn't like autograph them, but I mean, you have like you have like a handwritten letter from me. You know, it's basically it's even better than an autograph. You have an entire like handwritten letter from me. Faux pas and fake dad. I didn't get it at first. I'm sorry, Wolfies.
Don't forget us at the top. Wolfies, if I am ever going to... If I'm ever, like, if I ever get into, like, a big corpo or something, I'm not really currently aiming for that. I might maybe try submitting some auditions. I don't really think they're gonna accept me. How do I put this? am not particularly talented. Even if you guys like to hang out with me, even if I'm fun to watch play video games or whatever, I can't really sing well, I can't dance, I don't have like good video editing skills, I'm not particularly witty or funny, I don't really have anything to offer a big corpo, so I don't think that they would, I don't think they would accept me. But if they did, I would never forget you guys, because like I couldn't get there without you guys. You're pretty funny. Thank you, Peter Jojo. I feel like most of the jokes that I say are not mine though. That one guy from Stars did that? He just disappeared? That's a little bit worrying. I shouldn't use my A material on this guy. No, you gotta give me all your best jokes on One Piece. You gotta give me all of them. Like, it may take me a few seconds, but you know, I'll get it eventually. I got that one after you told me it was a joke. After I went back over it, I understood it. Andrea twerking? Imagine? Andrea. Is that one a joke? Andrea twerking. Andrea. If that one's a joke, I don't get that one. I don't get that one. There was that Radfem lady on Andrea Dworkin. Oh, okay. Is that just a reference to somebody that I don't know? I do have handwriting sample for analysis, but there's no nice from Haru at the end. Did I not put like hi such and such your pal Haru or something? I could have swore I signed. I could have swore I like ended all of them like that. I was pretty sure. Like I wrote up like a nice personalized note for everybody that won. If I do the raffle again this year, which I do want to do, I want to do that on Wolfies. But if I do the cookie raffle again this year around December, I'm thinking of maybe opening it up to more people. And if I do that, I might not draw pictures and do personalized letters for everybody. You might just get cookies. I'm sorry. Like, I know some of you will probably say that that's still that's still, you know, that's still a really nice thing to do or whatever, but the letter was the best part. I'm sorry, maybe I should do it anyway, even if it would be a lot more work if I opened it up to more people. I think I spent like an hour on each like drawing, and then like I personalized every letter. They were all about whoever I sent them to, so they took a bit of time. The letters definitely lasted the longest. Well, yeah, because you ate the cookies. You ate the cookies, and I assume you like tossed out everything else. Hate mobile. Mobile Twitch does not seem very good. Never stopped much of Hololive. Well, I don't think I'm as talented as they are, but I do like to sing, I do like to dance. I think I could at least improve in those if I had like lessons or something. Haru is talented at entertainment. 24 hours? 48 hours? That's a heck of a long time to not be brain fried and keep an audience. Hosting is certainly a skill. Haru is a talent for endurance stream for sure. I mean, I don't know. Everybody can do that one, right? It's just a matter of like, I don't know, staying awake. I feel like that is the hardest part of endurance streams, in my opinion. Andrea Dworkin was a writer. I've never heard of her before in my life. I'm sorry. Oh boy, more cookies. I can't wait to win again. I would love to be able to send them to everybody that wants them, because this is gonna sound bad. I don't think I'm going to be sending them to as many people that I personally know as I did in previous years. So I might maybe pass the cookie savings on to you, Almonfis. I might pass them on to you, and you know, just make the same volume of cookies that I usually do and have more boxes available.
That Phil was not gonna make the cookie list. So part of what I think kept people from wanting to join the cookie raffle last time is you do need to be willing to, number one, this is kind of a great eliminator for a lot of people. You gotta be willing to give me your address. You gotta be willing to semi-dox yourself to me. And number two, you have to be willing to pay for your own shipping. Other than those, I provide the box, I provide the cookies, I provide all the work for it. You kind of sort of get my address in return a little bit. Like you get a vague general area. I don't think I included a return address. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Imagine not giving Haru your social security number for Haru cookies. Yeah, you just gotta give me your social security number and your credit card and all of the details on the back of the card. If there's a 3-digit code, let me have it, Olympies. Let me have it. 2 cannibals are eating a clown.
One looks at the other and said, "Does this taste funny to you?" I've heard that one before. I have heard that one before. That is not a new one to me.
Haru likes to dance.
Olympies, a lot of the time I will just do stupid dances. I'm sure there have been times whenever like my neighbors have like peered in at me and seen me dancing and they're like, this dude is so stupid. This dude is so stupid.
What kind of cookies?
I posted a picture somewhere. I don't think I would be able to find that very quickly. If you wanted to, you could go onto my Twitter and see all the kinds that I sent last year. I want to say there were about, I think, 15 different varieties. Does that sound right for everyone that got them? I want to say there were about 10 or 15 different varieties of cookie that I made, and they weren't all necessarily cookies. Like it was cookies and sweets. Like I mostly made cookies, but I think I made a couple things that were like a matcha, like caramel cup or something like that. I occasionally do some stuff some years that aren't cookies, like I don't know, sugar roasted nuts or something like that.
I think I could trust Haru with a black card.
What is a black card? I've never heard of a black card before. You should dox yourself now.
Okay, Haru. My social security number is 420-69-1337.
That's my go-to joke when I was a blackjack dealer. That's that is a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. I feel like having a bunch of just like go-to jokes is probably really good if you're in a very social situation.
Bring out the cookies.
If I had known this was going to come up today, I would have found the picture. I would have found the picture and I would have had it ready to show, but I didn't think that was actually going to come up today. Like I've said before, nothing that I talk about here is pre-planned. Nothing is pre-scripted. I am just chatting away with you, Olympies.
I'm just glad to be here, Olympies.
It's a credit card with no spending limit.
I would get myself in a lot of debt probably. I don't think that would be smart. I don't think that would be smart to give me one of those. Don't give me a black card. I try to be really responsible. I actually made a spreadsheet of all of my finances. It's on like Google. What is it called? Google Sheets. I think that's their like Excel thing. And I keep track of everything like month to month. I put down all of my VTubing related expenditures and how much money I have coming in and stuff. And I feel very proud of myself. I am a responsible wolf of fees. You know how platinum cards from banks come with huge limits and perks? Black cards have no limits, and some of the extreme ones come with free cruise tickets and international. Yeah, get me a black card. Get me a black card. Thank you for the head pet feeder, Jojo. Get me a black card at Wolfies. If they were still available, I'd ask for a trembling Haru receiving an Wolfie's personal info and credit cards. I'd be on the verge of tears, like in the Haru sad emote. I'd be like, please give me your social security and your credit card, Wolfies. Please, I need this.
Let me get a real quick drink, and then I will show you what I have done of the drawing I've been working on, and then we can swap over to the game.
Nice. Just send a couple hundred to my wife as she holds our shared savings account. You gotta get me in on the shared savings account.
How much do you need? I can't say no to your sadness.
Do you happen to have $100 bazillion on fees? If you don't, I'll accept however much you have. I promise not to cry if you give me everything.
I'm just kidding, please. Let me swap over here to our drawing screen, just cause this is the one that I have been working on. It's not great. It's not great. But here you have it. Here you have it, Olympies. What do you think? What do you think? Why Haru despair? Why Haru despair? It's pretty good, huh? Muscles? Video games doko? No. Look. I've got here's my head, of course. Like that's pretty normal looking, but then look at my very defined musculature, all of these. What do you think? What do you think? It's pretty good, huh? Let me turn this back this way. You can see the different areas that I was working on here. I am learning how to use my layer tools a little bit better.
That Haru could punch a hole in the moon, but I prefer soft Haru.
Is this your live 2D? No. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
That one dumb photo
The slobbering girl I sent the OMP cord me right now. What do you think, OMPs? This is like my first real time trying to like in-depth detailed draw muscles. I gotta work on some things. The perspective. Let me see. Is this like the perspective here on like this arm is very off. The perspective on this arm is off. I noticed like this here is way bigger, and look, this part looks flatter. Like I gotta touch some stuff up here. Some of it looks weird. The ears up here are looking kind of funny too. This one looks like lopsided compared to like this one. I don't know. I gotta touch some stuff up. It's not done just yet. But this is what I have been working on, OMVs. Okay, let me get us swapped over to the video game now. I know some of you are just here for the where's the video game? Where's the video game? Oh, okay, there we go.
I hope this doesn't blow your ears out, OMVs. You need to make the pecs a bit more blocky, methinks. That's how I make male muscles in the 3D modeler.
I was looking at pictures of muscular people and trying to copy what I saw. It might look better if I get some what do you call it? Some coloring and some shading and stuff in there. I don't know. Hard to tell.
Will Smith.mp4? I don't know what you mean by that. Let me find my controller.
Also, I am so sorry if you can hear the sirens going off in the city. Somebody is in a lot of trouble. Someone has done something very bad out there, Alonfis.
Those ears are exploding with fluff.
I kind of want to play one of the other characters, but I know we're gonna get spoiled if we do that. Haru's gonna get nabbed? No, I think I'm safe in here.
No sirens on our end? Okay, that's good to hear. I'm playing Mario 3D All-Stars. Never played that one. That's how I make male muscles. I'm drawing right now. You gotta show off what you're drawing, Peter Jojo. You gotta show that in the Olympic court. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Tails and I jumped into my plane and flew after Eggman, but the egg carrier attacked us, the tornado was damaged, and we crash landed. I landed at Station Square. I think that's when I got separated from Tails. I'm sure he'll be okay by himself, but maybe I should go and find him anyway.
You should probably finish Sonic.
Is what me? The sirens are not me, if that's what you mean. Also, Sonic looks really weird with his ring thing on. Also, Sonic has a really weird, like, slow walk cycle. It looks really unnatural. Like, I know you're not supposed to just see him walking slowly, but that looks so bizarre. Why does Sonic own a plane? I don't know. That's like asking why does anybody rich and famous own a plane? I don't really know what we're doing now. Hello, sir. I'm the hotel manager. Call me if you need anything. By the way, a girl with pink hair came here and headed towards the casino. And it looked like someone was chasing after her. Okay, we gotta go to the casino. That was easy enough. That was easy enough.
Sonic, wait
You should probably finish Sonic. I wanna play as Big, the cat.
Amy.
I wanna be Big.
What's wrong with you?
Was this Amy's first appearance
Listen, this birdie seems to
in
be
in like a game? I don't know if she's from like any of the comics or anything.
Kidding.
Not even close.
If you don't, we're just gonna
Gotta walk fast. I love all of our dumb Sonic jokes.
Sonic CD. Okay, she had her different outfit in that one, right? Where she's more. I don't really know how to put it. She's kind of like cutesier and younger looking, kind of like how Roll looks in like the classic Mega Man games. Green skirt.
She was called, wait, she was called Rosie the Rascal? Huh? I was not paying attention. What did she want me to do, Olafus? What did she want of me? Rosie the Rascal is so much better.
We came out of here? Why did they change it? Did y'all end up watching Hot Girl Heaven? Oh, I forgot about that. Do you want to watch that now, OMFs? Let me fire up a poll. Are we gonna watch Hot Girl Heaven? This is today's poll. Let me find the poll thing. This is one I gotta know. Watch Hot Girl Heaven, yes or no? I have no idea what this one is. You guys better not be getting me like banned or in trouble or something. I will be upset. What is that? I don't know. It's something you guys were talking about last time. It's just funny. Oh, okay. I'll trust you. Okay, I found where we're going. Sonic gets to go here because he has a GF. That's kind of a cool looking robot,
I gotta say.
Wait, Sonic CD came out before Sonic 2?
Oh, now what?
Did it?
Huh?
Also, I really like the papaya.
Look here.
This is a good song, no movies.
Free. Let's go.
He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware. They changed Rosie the Rascal into alternate universe evil, Evie? Why did they do that? Don't they show you a tip if you pause? I do not know.
Okay, 75% of you want to watch Hot Girl Heaven. How do I find this video? How do I find this one, Olafis? Do I just look up Hot Girl Heaven on YouTube? Will this bring it up? Oh, okay, it's this.
Let me open this up. Top 10 hottest the top 10 hottest Sonic females. Neum. Sorry about the Neum. Okay, let me get this pulled up. I don't think I preemptively like had a thing set up for this, so you're gonna need to give me a second here. I can use wait, what is this? Oops, that's the wrong one to get rid of. That was the wrong one to get rid of, Elwonfies. Hopefully it'll fix itself soon.
Happy to introduce you to Gulptil 89.
Where is what do you call it? Source capture? Window capture? Let's try window capture. Hopefully, let me get this out of the way real quick, and we'll point this over here at this one. Is that still the right one? Yeah. Okay. I hope you're ready for this phase. Hi Basil. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pet. Sonic got angry. He was deleted. Let me resize this down a bit here. We'll make it like that big, and then we'll move it down here a little bit so it's below me. We don't want this over top of me. Okay, let's watch.
Sonic the Hedgehog, one of the greatest and most attractive characters ever thought up.
I don't like this already.
Speed, take out enemies in a flash, and best of all, he's
I don't like this.
and knows how to handle the females. Speaking of females,
He knows how to
Sonic
handle the
Universe
females.
might also be classified as hot chick
Oh
heaven, because
no!
there's such a mess of very beautiful and tough women that it'll make you love the franchise even more.
Is that cop lady from Sonic?
I've been inspired to make a top 10
The
list of
females.
beautiful female Sonic characters. Grab
Oh,
yourself
no.
a snack and a glass of orange juice, and try not to reach through the
Sonic
screen
2
because
released
here
first.
we
Sonic CD was in
go!
development first.
Number 10.
Was
Try
that the
this
guy
version of
himself
Sonic,
running there?
who chases and hugs Sonic all the time and wields
This
a
is
powerful hammer.
Amy.
Why,
This is
it's
Amy. I know
Amy,
this
of
one.
course. The
She goes
beauty
in
of
last
Sonic,
place.
You can't deny the fact that she's still
I
attractive.
just drank some
Two
OJ.
things that make her attractive are the fact
Why-
that
why-
she
why is
wears
she in like a-
dress.
like a
And when
cocktail
have you ever
dress there?
seen 3 big, very smooth arcs of hair sticking out of a person's forehead?
Why do you guys
So,
know
once again,
this?
Amy Rose is lovely.
Why can you
That
quote
is until
this?
She goes berserk and starts hitting stuff with her
Sonic
hammer.
X is fun. I've never
Who's
watched
at
it.
number 9? It's this alien plant girl from a distant
Oh,
planet.
okay.
Cosmo
I
from
remember
Sonic
her.
X.
You guys were telling
She
me about
arrived
her
on the character's
recently.
planet to deliver a message
She's
saying
like
the
Tails'
galaxy was under
GF,
attack
right?
by a force called the
And she like
Manorex. She
dies.
doesn't do much except tell
something.
people to stop fighting and focus on the real matter at hand.
Not
The
a
real
parody,
reason
by the
she
way.
lands at the number 9 spot is that she
I
becomes
didn't think it
Miles
was.
Tails Prower's sweetheart.
I didn't
Something
think
Tails
it
needed
was.
for a long while. Numero
Tails really
ocho.
needed this one,
Cream the
Olvies.
rabbit's
Let me
mother,
scoot
Vanilla.
this down a little
She's
bit more.
attractive and is the size of an average human mother. What really
Oh,
surprises
no.
me about her is that the leader of
I'm
Team
surprised she's like what? Number
Kinda silly,
no,
don't you
number
think?
8.
She's another character that doesn't do much, but
The
in
size of a human mother.
She helps Chris Thorndike get into space to fight the Metarex along with
Vanilla
Sonic
was
and
robbed.
friends.
She's kind of tall.
What number's next?
She should be
7,
number
of
1.
course. Wave the Swallow from
What
Sonic
number's
Right.
next to Olvies?
People always root for the good guys.
She
but
has
sometimes
weird, like,
the bad guys steal the show.
Flesh
Her
tentacles.
IQ is equal to Tails. She
Well,
also
what game
happens
is
to be
that?
the
Is that a
smartest
Sonic
member of the
Adventure
Babylon
game, or is that like
Group.
Sonic
I wonder
Heroes?
why she isn't the leader. Like Jet
Who
the
is
Hawk in
this?
Storm the Albatross, her specialty is riding the airboards called
Riders?
Street
Oh,
Gear,
okay.
with 2 very long and smooth feathers extending from
I-
the
I-
edge
I
of
don't
her
know.
calves
I
and
don't-
droopy eyes. Wave will rock your socks.
I don't agree with this tier list, Olvies.
Numero 6.
Numero
Sonic
6.
Adventure 1. Named after an ancient Mayan
Oh,
city
no.
of the same name, Tikal is the daughter of Chief Pakakamak.
Oh, you're
She's yet
supposed to say
another character that
Tikal?
hardly does a thing, except beg her father
What's your
to
top
stop
10
being
tier
so
list,
greedy.
Haru?
She also traps herself inside
I
the
don't
Master
know.
Emerald so that
Wait,
the
let me
water-god
make this a
chaos
tiny
doesn't
bit
rain
smaller.
terror upon the land. When you're the daughter of a
Wait,
person
wait.
of the highest
Did
power,
I just get
you
spoiled?
need
It
to
said
lift
she
your
let
best,
Chaos
and Tikal
out?
delivers perfectly. That's why she's number
I
6.
only partially caught that.
Number 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought he was going to
5.
skip straight to number 1. Ignore that. Don't worry, I'm not
Nina
catching all of
Mongoose
it.
from the Sonic Archie comics. How could you go wrong with a girl who looks like this? She could run
she's
nearly
at least
as fast
kind
as
of
Sonic,
normal
and she
looking.
went from being a freedom
She
fighter to
is
being a
like
pop star
human-shaped with
singer.
human hair.
Makes
She
the
doesn't
difference
seem to
in
have any
talent. She
weird
looks more
growths.
humanoid than the other characters. Who could
Don't
top
worry,
someone
Haru.
who has
You completely
long,
botched
blonde
it.
hair?
You're not
This
spoiled.
female
Okay.
standing at number 4, Blaze the cat.
He
One word,
keeps calling them all
pyrokinesis. How would you like
females.
to have that superpower?
That's-
I mean, Blaze could play
that's a bit
around in the
weird to me.
Himalayas for hours and she would
They're
be
just
perfectly
they're
fine.
girls.
Also, her
They're girls. You don't have to
45-degree
call them
ponytail makes her look like a
females.
Native American.
Femoids.
I really love the fact that her love
Just
interest
call
is the
them girls.
telekinetic hedgehog Silver. The combination of mind-moving and fire superpowers makes
Is
these two a
Blaze like from the
reliable couple.
future?
But what really lands
too?
Blaze in the number 4 spot is that her
Does-
attitude
does-
is
does she,
apparently
like, show
more
up a
different
lot?
from the other females.
My top one is number 4.
Next up is number 3. What's better than having
This
a
is
female
some,
with cascading quills? How about
this
a
is
female
some
with
nice,
cascading quills and hair?
editing
Julie
he's
Sue,
got
the
here.
Echidna, another Archie comic exclusive,
Oh wait,
has
I
that
thought
feature.
it was going to be
She's
Tikal
smart,
again.
knows exactly what to do as a
I have
freedom
never
fighter,
seen
and
this
even
character.
trained Amy once. She's also the girl of Knuckles'
The fact that
dreams.
she's next to Silver
Lucky
is
him.
disrespectful.
Her older self in the
You guys
series,
voted
Mobius,
Silver
10
as
years later,
not
is just
attractive. I
downright
do remember
hot.
this.
Just look at that long ponytail. Now we're talking. Number 1,
now we're
my
talking.
shoe. Princess Sally Acorn.
Sally needs to
There's a
put
lot
on
to
some
say
pants
about
on
this
Olympies.
character. She's the heir to the throne, Sonic's first
Silver
official
got a perfect
romance, the
0.
only character
Nobody
that used
likes
to not
Silver.
wear clothes, brave and athletic, the most humanoid
Oh,
character,
man. Oh,
and is
Olympies.
like a mother to Tails. In the TV show, Sonic Sat
Why are you
AM,
making me
one
watch
freedom
this?
Fighter, the cowardly Antoine,
This is too
constantly tries
much.
to woo Sally, but doesn't succeed because
I think I remember
he's a
Antoine from the
coward.
comics.
The princess
He's
is
in the
also
comics,
a
right?
perfect example of an excellent love interest.
Wait, is he
Although
just
there were a
recording
couple of
his-
times when she really
his screen with
snapped
a
and acted
camcorder?
like a lunatic. In the
It's
comics,
culture.
that is. But overall, Sally Acorn
Okay,
really
there's the
stands out
comics.
amongst the slew of females, not just because she's Sonic's first
What-
official
what is-
love interest,
what is
or
Sat
because she's
M?
the only one who didn't wear clothes.
Oh,
but
no,
because
she
in the
really
comics,
needs to put on
she
some
grew
clothes now.
very long hair and
Oh,
married
no.
Sonic in the future, becoming the queen.
Wait, she marries Sonic in the future?
So, you've seen a pyrokinetic
Why-
cat,
why would they
a
spoil that?
swallow, 2 gorgeous echidnas,
Haru,
and
no?
even a princess. Who could possibly top those kinds of females?
Why Haru,
well,
no?
Get ready, folks. This
Let me-
is
let me
the
take a
number
drink,
one
all of these.
hottest Sonic the Hedgehog female character.
Saturday morning cartoon?
It's Rouge.
Rouge the Bat.
It's Rouge.
If anybody denies it,
Yeah.
how dare you? This woman can fly, she's as strong as Knuckles, and is a femme fatale, seducing other characters into getting what
I
she
was
wants.
surprised on One
Instead of
Piece.
having one love interest, she
I
has
th-
2.
I think
Knuckles
you
and Shadow
guys,
the Hedgehog. Being a
I
treasure
think you
thief,
guys
she's
said
only interested in
Rouge
one
wasn't
object
hot.
set. Jewels, especially
I think
the chaos
I
in
think that's the one
There
most
actually
people
have been
immediately think of.
situations where Rouge's cleavage has been exposed.
This
but
guy
it
has
been
crab
censored.
taste.
What a price to pay. I
They-
think the best part about this beauty is that she wears
Oh,
3 different
these.
outfits, unlike the
Why
other
why do they
female
sexualize the
characters.
Sonic
Life
characters?
across the landscape, be as strong as Sean
Rouge is
Johnson,
MILF-coded.
and flirt with any male, anytime, anywhere. These 3 traits make Rouge the Bat
Oh,
triumph
man,
over
oh,
all the
this-
Sonic the Hedgehog females. My hat goes
Hot-
off to you,
hot
Sonic
girl
Team
heaven.
USA. You ought to be proud.
Huh.
There you have it, folks. Those were the hottest
There
female
you have
chicks
it,
in the
Olympias.
Sonic universe. I hope you enjoyed it. Happy Valentine's Day, and I'll see you later.
Well, what was that abrupt cut at the end? What was that abrupt cut? Huh? It was like he was in the middle of saying something. Well, okay, there it is. There's hot chick heaven. You did this. Big fat bat. No. Boring number 1. All right, let's get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. You caused this. I blame you for everything I was subjected to. That's not even the most unhinged Sonic video I can think of. Maybe that's all the more unhinged we want to get today. Bumper car controls. Accelerator is jump key. Brakes and reverse are action key. Collecting the rings increases the bumper car acceleration. I don't like her much. I don't know. Lots of people seem like they really like Rouge. I'm not really much of a Sonic character enjoyer. They're just Sonic characters. They're just Sonic characters. There are kind of a lot of dudes here on one of these. Did I kill them all? They make like the creamy sound when I bump them. I think I killed them all. I can't make the creamy sound anymore. That's why I voted no. I've seen enough. I shall commit involuntary euthanasia. Don't euthanize yourself.
This is kind of worse, I think, than just like going normally. I guess we'll grab them all. We're number 13 on one of these. Keep that in mind. Oh god. Oh man. Can I just like go slow? I'm gonna go slow so that we can oh, the ring counter is what's on the back. I thought that was like our bumper car number. I guess I have to go fast here, or else we're gonna keep on slamming into things and taking damage. I want the ring containers. Oh god, this is hard. Haru, you gotta go? But why? Wait, why did that hurt me? I was even going fast. Do I have to be going like a certain speed or else I just like die or something? This part sucks. This part sucks. Haru, you're the size of an average human mother. I don't think I am. I think most human mothers are taller than me, LVs. Like, I am on the lower end of things. For men, for women, I am pretty far down there. Myself, no, I'm putting eye trauma down. Well, we got to experience some history, LVs. We got to see Hot Chick Heaven together. I don't think it's hard to be taller than Haru. Yeah, there are plenty of people taller than me. For better or for worse. Probably better. I thought that was going to be the end. Did I win? We did it. Oh god, we're playing like Knights now or something, aren't we? This looks really familiar. One day, we can watch the guy that makes terroristic threats at the concept of excuse me? Okay, number one, why do you know of this stuff? And number two, why does he make terroristic threats about Amy? That is a strange one. Are those gonna like blow me up? Why is everything making the creamy sound? What kind of monster plays Sonic and chooses to go slow? One that wants to see all of the content, of course. Wait, I'm bowling? Can I try again? Did I lose? I have no idea what's going on here. I think Vanilla is below 5 feet, so he literally lied. Being a Sonic fan is a heck of a drug. I mean, if she is like about 5 feet and she is she's still considered the size of an average human mother, then I guess I'm the size of an average human mother. I wasn't sure if that guy was going to die or not. I think these little water skitter dudes are from other Sonic games. I'm pretty sure. They look familiar. I don't know all of these. I am content with my height because I am just generally content with being me. Like, I used to kinda, I used to struggle with it. They aren't gonna let me go back and try again. I used to struggle with it a bit because, like, I got bullied for it a lot. Like, a lot. And it was the kind of thing that was on my mind a lot. But now, I'm just happy to be me, LFs, because my experiences and being the person that I am led me to be, oh god, led me to be the person that I am today. And if I wasn't the person that I am today, if I didn't have the experiences that I'm having now, I wouldn't have met you guys. And that is the most important of all.
I used to be bullied, a chair solved it. Like how they use chairs in like wrestling stuff. Oops, I accidentally, I think those trigger whenever I get too close to them or something. Are the question mark rings like different every time? Or are they always going to be the same? Because that one was like 15. I like the little kangaroos. They're different every time? Oh, okay. They just like roll a number. Is there like a minimum and a maximum? And oh my god, it's Peter Jojo with the steel chair! We're gonna get the Awomfi Wrestling Federation up and running. Do my animal friends? Okay, I think I keep scrolling them off screen as I find more.
I think it's 5 to 50, with the higher ones being rare. That makes sense, that makes sense. What if we go out here into the water? Oh right, Sonic cannot... He can't really swim. Can I get out of here? Or am I gonna drown? Will I drown if I have a barrier? Oh, okay, we're allowed out. They aren't gonna trick me that bad. They are polite here. They are polite LMVs. Why do they use the creamy sound effect for explosions? It just feels so bizarre and random LMVs. Oh, there's 40. That's pretty good. I feel like I didn't know at first that there was like a shop that we could buy things in. I feel like I gotta do my best to actually get rings now. I was about to call them coins again. If I jump down there, is that somewhere we've already been? I think that's past one of the bowling things. This game doesn't have the bubble shield. Does it not have any of the cooler shields? Does it just have the default shield? There's a shop. Yeah, there's a shop over by the by the like Chow Gardens. I had to think for a second. I wanted to call them Chow shops. But yeah, there's like an entire shop system, and like you can spend your money there and stuff. Is that invincibility? I'm used to the invincibility just being like the sparkles from the other games. What do you buy? You can buy like cooler Chow eggs. You can buy like Chow food. It's pretty much just all Chow stuff. By God, he's broken that man in half. I will be honest, I have never watched any wrestling. I just know what I have heard from like funny wrestling memes and stuff. I know about the steel chairs, and that's about where it ends. But heart, Chow is food. Not Chow like that. Also, thank you for the follow, Mars. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Chow like C-H... I'm glad that didn't kill me. C-H-A-O. Chow. I always thought, like, before like I actually heard people talking about them, I thought they were like KOs or something. I thought like, cause you always see it, and whenever it's plural, it's just the word chaos, right? So I thought they were like KOs, and I thought they were related to chaos somehow. That's not that out there, right? Funny heckhound, I saw you in recommended channels, so I had to follow. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. The base word is chaos. It is chaos, but like, if you go into it expecting it to be chaos, you're gonna be confused like I was. You're gonna be thrown off, LMVs. Can I jump over here? I don't know if this is like an alternate path I'm headed down. I don't like that creamy sound. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. It's a Chow shop. I rarely played the Chow Garden in this one. You never watch VTuber wrestling? Not too much. I've caught it like once or twice, but I'm just not particularly. I'm not very big on wrestling. I don't know. And those kind of things are usually like AI fighting AI, right? I'm not like super big into that kind of stuff. I don't know. Some people watch a lot of that kind of stuff. If you like that kind of stuff, that's fine. Not judging you here or anything, but it's not really my favorite kind of thing. I like to watch people if I'm going to be watching that kind of thing. I thought I was gonna die there. I'm not very good at 3D platformers, LMVs. I'm not the best at them. Thank you for the follow, Bearsona. Also, I love your name. I love the name Bearsona. That's so cute. That's so cute. That is a good name. That is a quality name. The rest of the LMVs are gonna have to step up their naming game. VTuber wrestling was fun though. I used to stream a collab wrestling event with custom wrestlers and stuff. It was fun thinking up stupid weekly storylines.
That's how like all the VTuber wrestling stuff works. Is they have like they have like storylines and stuff to them, and it's a whole thing.
How's it going, everyone? It's going good for me. I kind of have to pee. A little bit.
Isn't the dash supposed to lock onto things? I swear I just dashed there and it dashed me right past it.
I'd say it's normal since it's an abnormal word that you don't hear. It's chaosful, the god of destruction.
Is that something they have already said in this? I have not really been paying attention to the dialogue much.
Okay. Let's platform carefully, OMVs. I like Mugen tournaments. I found a bunch of good ones on YouTube. I have seen a bit of, what's the one thing called where they have like all the Mugen characters? Salty Bet? Is that the name of that? Salty Bet? Oh, okay, yeah. I've watched that a few times, and that one's kind of fun, a little bit. Is that just invincibility down there? Hold the phone. It is supposed to lock onto those, right? It keeps like zooming me away from them. I think the line is actually "you know nothing, fool," but yeah, Eggman says it. Has he already said it by this point? I'm missing all the quotable stuff of One Piece. What if I jump down on this? There's a bouncer here. Thank you for the head pat, Omfi Chomfi. How are you today? It's good to see you.
Wait, is that playing the Sonic theme? Kinda, sorta. I thought it was doing the like do 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 do. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that though.
It can. It often won't.
That's just all wrestling though. Oh, it's supposed to do it and it just doesn't work well. It seems like the dash, what do you even call the lock-on thing? I am so bad at this game, Movies. What is the like dash lock-on booster jumpy guy called? The one light speed dash? It doesn't seem super great. It seems like it locks onto enemies pretty well, but everything else it seems like you're just kinda you're just testing your luck. Light speed dash is for rings? It works pretty well on the bouncers too. Oh god. Oh god. Isn't that just the homing attack? Very likely. Very likely. I didn't know if it had a proper name or not. Maybe it's time Sonic does his old favorite and he says he says it's time to go slowly and carefully. Time to take things nice and slow and controlled. This game feels a little bit hard. That's not just me, right? Or am I just bad at 3D platformers? Let us proceed with great care. Yeah, that classic Sonic quote. Can I like jump over to there maybe? I wish I could like turn the camera and like look down under me. What is that thing I'm even trying to get there? If that's just like invincibility, I don't think I should go for it. I am just falling lower and lower. I'm so bad at this on One Face. In Sonic games, a lot of the times after bumpers, you should just fall without moving. Is that true in this one as well? That seems weird that they would want you to not move. Slow and steady is fun. It gets funnier with special rules like jump equals die, or say a bad word equals die. I've never seen that kind of thing before. Is this supposed to just take me to it? Let's be cautious with our motion. Sonic, Oglive Hedgehog? What is it, Oglive? Oglive? I have never heard this name before in my life.
Oh, alright,
No! It didn't lock onto the rings! That one wasn't even my fault! He doesn't know? Is this something I should know? I've never heard this before. That looked like invincibility. Okay, we're not gonna go for it again then.
Look up Sonic's true name sometime?
Is that Sonic's official name?
Lightspeed is just for the lines of rings. Alright, let's try Lightspeed again. This time it won't mess up. We'll do it proper. Just like how Sonic always says to. I'm sure this is the kind of thing like Super Mario Sunshine where like if you're good at it, you can probably go really fast and like I don't know, do super well, do all kinds of like crazy things in this, but I am not good at this. I gotta be honest with you all, Wolfies. I kinda suck at this. I think you would be hard-pressed to find somebody worse at this game than I am. I like to think I'm usually pretty good at most games, but this one is not one I can say I'm particularly good at. Is that where we came from? I don't really want to jump down and find out again. I wonder if Sonic gets speeding tickets? He wouldn't get speeding tickets. He's the hero. You don't give the hero speeding tickets. Is this the level end? Yes.
I got like 400-ish rings.
One of my favorite Mugen tournaments is Delinquent Rehabilitation, where swearing or throwing stuff kills you.
How does it detect if they swear or not?
Yeah, not bad.
Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo.
Would you hate me if I took a bathroom break,
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
We're finally
shoot.
here.
I've lost Amy. I bet that robot.
I guess we were like already here.
We just weren't like in it before now.
The uploader kills them manually.
So we came from this way. Are there just multiple things we gotta do?
According to the Sonic Boom cartoon, he gets tickets. That's funny. That is funny.
Lightspeed Dash is notoriously unreliable in most Sonic games before Unleashed.
Everyone has memories of it not working over in Death Pit. Why don't they just make it work?
Just make it do what it's supposed to. It's just that easy.
Is this an elevator?
I can't go that way yet.
Alright, I'm on these. Let's head back in. Let's head back in.
Twinkle Park.
So we came from that one. We want to go this way. That feels like that is the illusion of choice. That does not feel like it is really an option. Am I being timed here? Oh god, they have lap timers up there. Let's proceed slowly and carefully, like Sonic always says. Pray for me, Elmphase. I don't think I'm going to make these lap times. I think it's like draining my rings too. I heard the ring sound effect. Oh, I have like a handbrake thing. Oh, okay.
I think I can do better this time.
Watch and be amazed, Elmphase. Watch and be amazed. I'll get there in record speed. I have faith in myself now. And having faith in yourself is the most okay, I wasn't quite that fast. Having faith in yourself is the most powerful thing, Elmphase.
Woohoo. This cart feels kinda dorky because I think Sonic can just run faster than this. To be honest. He can probably just outrun this cart. I don't know why he needs it.
Oh.
Do I have to completely restart? Gotta faith fast. Sonic team is really good at making games.
I've heard all of their games are pretty notoriously buggy. Just I don't know, make the game better.
Just do a little more QA testing or something. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I wouldn't consider myself one.
Oh god.
I probably shouldn't go for those rings. I'm gonna die if I try.
Are you supposed to be able to like drift around the corners and actually get those rings? Because those seem a little too hard to grab. If you're actually going fast.
No.
Not just Sonic games? Does Sonic Team make other games?
They should try making games that are good.
That's mean. That's mean. Alright, Olympies. We're gonna make it out of here with a record 100,000 rings. Wait, PSO? They made PSO? No way. No way, that was Sonic Team? Yeah? No way. I have only played a little bit of PSO. It was not my favorite thing in the world. I love that. I love that like triple woohoo. That is so dorky, Olympies. He sounds like he's just kind of phoning it in. Oh, I keep getting caught on stuff. We're losing all of our momentum. Are there exactly 100 rings here? There's no way. I feel like you gotta be going insanely fast to get that one. There's no way there are exactly 100. Can I get them all this time, Olympies? The classic 2D ones aren't known for glitches unless you're speedrunning. I'm not much of a speedrunner. I'm not going to encounter the glitches. They also did Burning Rangers and Choo Choo Rocket. I've heard good things about Choo Choo Rocket. Never played it though. I have seen screenshots of it and I still have no idea how it plays. Oh god, we just need 3 more rings.
Step 1 reunification of Korea complete.
Alright, Olympias. Let's see if we can't get enough speed to get these rings here. I think we're a little too slow now. Are there any rings like hidden back here? That is just a sheer drop.
I can't believe it.
We did it, I guess. Love PSO dripping with atmosphere. I couldn't get too into PSO whenever I tried it. I don't know. Not really my kind of game, I don't think. Billy Hatcher. Oh, I want to play Billy Hatcher. Billy Hatcher looks cool. Billy Hatcher looks really cool. Fly high with grace and style. Do I have to beat my record now? I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not. Oops, I was trying to use the D-pad there.
I heard Billy Hatcher is very hard.
I'm not trying to toot my own horn here. I know you guys love it whenever I say that line, but
I like to think I'm pretty good at difficult games, always. So maybe I would be pretty good at Billy Hatcher.
See, look at how well I handled that turn there. That was that was professional handling there. I'm just gonna go back and get these rings.
Sure. You gotta slow down a little more, Sonic. I know you're known for your speed, but you're gonna have to slow down there, buddy. Does something happen if I get all the rings here? Or am I just wasting my time trying to get them all?
Alright, look at how easy it is to get all the rings whenever you're going nice and slow. This is just the speed I should always proceed at. Sonic loves going slow, Olympias. Oh, how are you supposed to get that one? We'll clap and say, yippee, it's hard. I always say, yippee, it's Olympi time. Direct quote from me. Can you jump? Not as far as I am aware. If you can, I don't know the button for it. I think I just need to be going like insanely fast when I get there. Oh, I missed it.
I love that triple woohoo.
Sure. I just realized this is a mix of his theme. Is it?
Oh, that's so hard to take that turn. The Olympians are the key to great game design. Hidetaka Miyazaki. Or Hidetaka. Hidetaka. I struggled with that one.
Well, I got 99 rings. It played a good sound effect. It was like the Chaos Emerald noise, right? Why would I get a Chaos Emerald for doing this? Is that just the prize at the amusement park?
Oh god. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna be going fast enough for this. Pray for me, Olympies. Pray for me. I want to get that thing of rings.
No! No! I think it maxes at 99. Do I get a Chaos Emerald? I do, right? Nice franchise, Choo Choo Rocket, Space Channel 5, Samba de Amigo, and Puyo Puyo. Sonic the Hedgehog was added to the list? Huh? The list of what? I'm gonna leave. I don't think I'm getting anything from this. Well, did I miss something there? I did what I was supposed to, right? I won the race. The hit list? The kill list? You didn't miss anything? Oh, okay. I don't seem like I have like a Chaos Emerald or anything from doing that. I forgot Space Channel 5 was by Sonic Team though. I have heard, I know somebody that really likes that one. I've heard like if you're into rhythm games, that's supposedly a really good one. You unlocked his racing minigame in the main menu? Oh, is that what the ominous Sonic the Hedgehog has been added to the list was? I think it might be the same track. I don't remember. We need to buy another child from the slave market with our ring stockpile. I mean, we've got enough children, don't we? We have 3. We've got Stinky, we've got Prodigy, and we've got Glorio. Hello, miss. And all I did was eat a burger. I'm such a loser. But just going in was a big step for me. Man can make hard games, but can't defeat the ultimate challenge, getting glasses that fit. Finally, that feeling that somebody was staring at me is gone. But what was that anyway? Didn't you want 392 children? Well, yeah, I want as many kids as I can love and support, but I'll be entirely honest, I'm not really supporting the 3 that we have right now. We're giving all of our love and affection to Stinky and Glorio. Hello, sir. I'm caught. Sonic's having a time here trying to go down the stairs. We're on strike now. We know it's causing problems, but we're trying to protect workers' rights. Thanks for your cooperation.
What am I supposed to do with these kids I lured here?
Give them to the Olympies. You can all have your own child. How does that sound?
You can lift that, man. I've taken Colonel Sanders on a tour.
We'll fight till the end. Stop trying to give me children?
No. You will take my children, Olympies. You will take my children. You will raise my children. You will be happy. Thank you for the head pet of vtuber.
You're gonna each take like 20 puppies each.
How does that sound?
You know what? If the trains aren't running, my dad can't come home.
Pat the angry horror?
No, this one is angry horror. This is angry horror. You haven't seen angry horror that much because I don't get angry.
Thank you for the head pet though.
Sounds like I'm gonna have a nice fur coat. That's so mean! Hello. Psst. Ever snuck inside that building? The roof's high above the city, and the view up there is awesome. If you work there, you can see it anytime you want.
Can I just go in?
Can I take 5? You can have as many as you want, Olympies, cause I don't think I'm gonna be able to raise all these kids on my own. I think I'm probably going to max out at like maybe 3 children. You guys will have to support more because you're more responsible than me.
How do I break down the door? I want to go up to the roof.
I have to go to the bathroom. I don't know where Amy's at.
Hello, sir? Sir, please speak with me. I'm hitting the right button, right? A weird-looking robot? Yes, I saw it. It went into that big building.
Am I missing something to get in here? Staff only. Please show ID card. I don't have an ID card. I already have to deal with my pregnant imaginary girlfriend. Good luck. Do your best. Oh, Fizz. You wouldn't harm my puppies, right? You didn't see the 2-second cutscene after you exited the last level? No? A keycard appeared? Did it? Was it somewhere out here? She's also a heckhound. Oh no. My people. Talk to the light, it might tell you. Oh, okay, well, we'll go talk to the light. Oh, I gotta pee on Fizz. No. Maybe it fell out in the back alley. That's why the strike is there. Barbecue horrors, children? No. My babies are going to be sweet and cute, Fizz. You'll love them, trust me. They'll be precious. They'll be just like their dad.
No trains are...
Just like their dad. We'll fight till we drop. But I don't want to lose my job over it. Maybe it's out here. I kind of bounced off the door there. This isn't where I want to go. We want to go out to the beach? Wait, this is where I want to be going. I think if I go this way, it's just gonna put me out in the level again. It's either in the same place the light is or where the man you can lift is. Oh, okay, let's head back to Mr. KFC. I really gotta go to the bathroom. After we grab the keycard, it's pee break time. I'm sorry, Fizz, I'm sorry. So over here? Hello, sir. There were the police. Do you think they like Sonic, Fizz? He probably causes like untold property damage. It's on top of the grass? The grass. The grass. Am I overlooking something? The grass. Is something really obvious here that I'm not seeing, Fizz? Why I know when I said she was also a heckhound? Because I'm a heckhound. The other area then, I think? Let's go in the sewer. There's grass there. Grilled hound, that's good eating. Don't eat my people, Fizz. We don't taste good. You wouldn't eat a dog, would you? Not that I'm a dog, but like that's probably the closest thing that you're gonna like get access to.
Ready, go!
And I know you guys are gonna take that out of context, but like that would be similar to eating a dog. Not quite the same though. Okay, maybe we have our bathroom break now. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answer to. You wouldn't download a dog? I would download a lot of things if I could. Wait, is that the keycard? It's so tiny! It's so tiny! How was I supposed to see that? That is the tiniest thing ever. That's dumb. It's so teensy. That's stupid. ID check. Oh, okay. I'm sure people have eaten dogs before. Well, 100% yes. There was a cutscene showing it? No. No, there wasn't. Take it back. That is a lie. Oh, okay, let's head up. Let's head up. Destroy the capsule. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee, Fizz. We're having a break. That's getting taken out of context too. What is? Don't worry, Haru. Luna would never harm your pups on purpose. Luna is a to me, Luna sounds like a moth name. That's a moth name to me. Okay, let me set our timer. We'll take a 7-minute break. I will go fill up my water. I will I will go to the go to the restroom to you know do a little bit of resting. That's what you do in the restroom. That's why it's called the restroom. I love that one thing. Oh man. I love the one thing. Have you ever seen people say OMV's like, why do they call it the restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here. I love that. I love that kind of thing so much. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, OMV's. But I will see you guys soon. Make sure you get up, do 5 jumping jacks and 5 sit-ups. If you could do that for me, OMV's. 5 jumping jacks and 5 sit-ups. That is your exercise for the day. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Hi, Olvies. Hydrate. Okay, I'll get a drink, but first I gotta welcome in our new friend. Hi, Crumpkins. I like your name. That's a cute name. Crumpkins, Crumblins. I like that name a lot. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday.
Where's the rest? Long Garf. Where is the head of Long Garf?
Let me get a real quick sippy. I won't phase.
They're coming soon. Whenever you say it that way, it sounds a little bit ominous.
I stretched and also sent you an image of what Luna looks like. I'll take a look after stream time. I typically I don't really look at Discord or any sort of social media or anything like that while I'm streaming or on break or anything. I try to very much get in my streaming mode and stay in streaming mode. It's like it's like if you're I don't know, at work or something, you gotta get in work mode and stay in work mode always.
I need these emotes.
They're cute. They are cute. I like them. Good emotes. Maybe I need a long Alomfi emote. I don't know how we would get a long Alomfi emote. I would need to I would need to do a little bit of brainstorming on what a long Alomfi would look like, since Alomfis are currently just very flat. You are flat, fellows Alomfis. Oh god, am I gonna fall? I'm a little scared of that. Is this fine? It's the police for some reason. Why did Robotnik make some police Alomfis? We flat? Yeah, you flat. You flat. You're flat Alomfis. You're like little pancake wolves. This is your life. Oh, I wish the camera would stop trying to auto-adjust. I realize they're trying to point me in the direction that I need to go, but come on. Oh no! I almost had 100 rings! Oh, I can't believe it. I didn't think I had to hit him from up top. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. My childhood. This game is actually sitting on my dresser. I never played this game back in the day. I don't know why. I just totally missed it. I did not have I didn't have a Dreamcast, and then it came out on GameCube and stuff. I just never ended up picking it up.
Also, if you're expecting some high skill, high speed gameplay, you're not getting that here. You're not getting that here. This is my first time through, and I'm doing my best. Things like that tend to happen here. Please strap in for a little bit of disappointment. Oh, why is this happening? I'm just holding forward on the stick.
I blame it on the funky camera Alomfis. Oh, I wanna go up here. I like Sonic's run animation. Wait. What is that? What is this? Is this a free side area? How was I supposed to get over here? Is this just part of Tails' course?
Our Sonic motto is slow and steady.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how we play all of these.
Oh, I hope I don't die getting back up there. I finished the drawing. Now I'm trying to figure out how to save the drawing. If it's a traditional drawing, just
Take a picture or something.
that's what I always used to do whenever I did traditional art, but I haven't done that in forever.
Oh god, there's all of our rings.
Let's get the little birdie. Sorry, there was a kangaroo. I feel like the kangaroo made a bird sound. I'm using Clip Studio. Save it as a PNG or a JPEG or something. That's what I do.
I'm always going to give you advice saying that's what I do, because that is all I know. I find one thing and I stick to it.
I'm not an expert at this game.
I just prefer caring for chows after I'm done with everyone's story mode except for Big the Cat. Do people not like Big the Cat or something? Is his story mode bad? I'm kind of getting a little bit worried.
To the helicopter. You should be able to go on further.
Oh, alright, Elvis.
Where the propellers are dangerous.
Let's fly.
Be careful.
Am I allowed to like scoot around? Wait, was that it? That was a very short section. Was that literally it with the helicopter? People hate Big? Why? He seems so friendly. He seems nice. I think you can change the camera to manual if you go to the pause and options, but I don't know if it does what you want. Let's see. Oh, look at the cute little deer Elvis. Auto camera? This seems better. It's still trying to auto adjust the camera though.
Here we go.
I get the feeling there's probably not the option to just have it not adjust. Why did they give me the fast shoes? I can't believe it. I still need to go back to Sonic Adventure 2. I only did the first level, then turned it off. I haven't played Sonic Adventure 2 yet. I gotta play through it before the Sonic 3 movie comes out. I love the first two. They were really, really good movies. Why do we look so round on your drawings? It's cause you're like squished down flat, you know? You look round because I gotta give you like a certain round shape to you. Okay, let's approach carefully. You don't have to like approach those quickly or anything, do you? No. Ooh, I'm gonna run off the cliff on one phase. I fear the speed sections. I like my slow sections. I like going at a nice, controlled, reasonable pace. It's time for another one. People are bad at his gameplay, but it's actually the quickest and easiest by far. I'll give you my my professional pro gamer opinion whenever I get there. What if I turn around here? Is there like another thing down there? It looks like there's something down there. Can I just jump down? Hold on. Hold on, One Piece. Where am I? I think I just found another segment of the level. Oh, that sucks. I only played Sonic Adventure 2. Is there a lot of Shadow I'm missing out on? Does he show up in other games? Like, I imagine he's maybe in like Sonic Heroes and stuff. And obviously there's like the Sonic or the Shadow the Hedgehog game. What is the bomb power up? Does that just kill everything on screen? Can I just go over there? I kind of want to explore these like alternate routes. That's probably where I would have came from if I was playing as a different character. Okay, let's just take the rocket. They're probably going to re-explain Shadow's story in the movie, like in the new Shadow Generations thing, or else you have to play Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Heroes to know what he's all about. I might play Shadow at some point on One Phase, if you guys would be interested in seeing that. I don't know if the gameplay for it is actually any good or not. You guys were saying like it's not too terrible. Oh man. I'm glad that doesn't like kill me. Sonic can just slam into things going a million miles an hour and it doesn't faze him too much. He's a pretty sturdy guy on One Phase. I'm glad I can hit this from below. He basically becomes a mainstay. What about like, and I feel like I've asked this before. Silver is from Sonic 06, right? What else does he show up in? If anything. He loses his memories after Sonic Adventure 2, so Confirm Break it could be different. Yeah, the music here is pretty nice. Like, in general, Sonic games have always had really nice music. I feel like I'm playing this the wrong way, but at the same time, like, if they're gonna give me these open-ended level designs, I'm gonna explore. Hold on, let me get a drink. I feel like I have something in my throat all one piece. Hydrate? Okay, I'll take another real quick. They usually mess up this character in the very rare case that they actually use him. I mean, doesn't he become like kind of an anti-hero after like after Sonic Adventure? Because he's not like all bad, right? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I think I've heard he's a nice guy.
Anyone exploring the open boundaries of chat?
Hi Remy, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Wednesday.
Oh, I can actually get hit by the cars here. I was kind of wondering why that wasn't happening out in the main area.
I guess they just weren't going fast enough. These ones are kind of cruising.
He's in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Are those games any good? Are they fun at all? I don't think I've ever seen anything about that. It's a little too late to tell me to watch out for the cars. I have already been ran over.
He's appeared in like 25 games, and you're not typing out the list.
That's understandable.
That's understandable.
If he only appears in like I don't know, like spin-off games or whatever, I don't think he appears in like main games, right?
Also, hi Straight Pantsu. How are you? How are you? Are you having a nice Wednesday?
I'm gonna ask everyone because I hope you're all having a nice Wednesday. Oh god, am I going fast enough? I think I would have fallen there. Was going along the roofs like a proper way to go here? It seems like there is definitely like a side route to explore all of the roofs. I only remember Silver as a minor boss in Generations. I didn't know he was in Generations. I did not play enough of Generations. It is a good game, and I really liked all the classic Sonic levels, the 2D style ones. Are these bumpers?
There should be something where like I gather enough rings and it gives me a Chaos Emerald, and then Elvis, I get to go Supersonic.
I saw there was a there was like a mod for this that lets you play as Supersonic in the open world, and it said in the description of that mod that supposedly they had originally planned. There's the end of the level. We're not going there yet. We're exploring. Supposedly they originally planned for you to be able to play as Supersonic in the open world, but they couldn't get it working in time or something like that. I don't fully understand, but the mod adds that in as like a thing that you can do, and that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Obviously, I'm not gonna grab that on like my first time playing through the game, but it sounds neat to explore and play around with. That's a cute way to get you up here to the tippy top of these. I like that.
Yes, I am. Hope your Wednesday is going good too. My Wednesday is going great.
I get to spend it with my own fees, which means it is always going to be a great Wednesday. Alright, let us save the animal friends. Shadow the game shows Shadow the guy in many timelines, and some of them he beats up Sonic and wants to end the world or something. What about the main timeline?
Yeah, not bad.
Maybe don't answer that if it's going to be spoilers. Maybe don't answer that one.
Hello, miss. This is the first time I've seen the train workers go on strike. It's a pain for everybody. How can they do this?
I want this. I want to ride a train in Japan again. I want to go back. I want to go back. You gotta send me back, I want this.
We'll put this guy here. He's getting a hamburger.
Don't spoil the 20-year-old game. Please don't spoil the 20-year-old game. I will get there at some point, I promise.
He appears in multiple main series games.
Are there any Sonic characters that have been in like mainline games that got like kind of demoted to like they only show up in like spin-offs or something?
I'm talking like mainline. I'm not talking like I don't know, the Chaotix games or anything like that. Okay, I'm going in again. Now what? Also, hi Dirkus, how are you doing?
Back to the past, Samurai Jack.
I heard that there was a there was like a really good Samurai Jack game that came out. I think it was like semi-open world, and it had like Dark Souls style combat or something. Anyone remember Sonic Colors? Was that the one that came out across multiple consoles, and it was like a different game across every one? I think it was on like 360 and PS3. I think those two might have been the same, and then there was like a Wii release that I think was different, and then I think like a DS or a 3DS one. I like that game, not the Switch. Looks very glitchy there. You're thinking of Sonic Unleashed? Was Sonic Unleashed different across the different releases of it? I managed to get this far, but now what? Hi, sir. No matter who's staring at me, I have to do my job. Do you think he's creeped out on Fizz, or do you think he has found his true love?
There's so many endings in Shadow the Hedgehog. It was one of the first GameCube games I trashed. Why did you trash it? Why did you trash it?
Are you not in Japan anymore? I haven't been in Japan for like a year and... Like, gosh, when did I go? I haven't been in Japan for like a year and like 5 or 6 months. I was there in 2022, I think? Like December of 2022, going into January of 2024. Or 2023, not 2024. Was I supposed to be paying attention to where they wanted me to go? I did the, okay.
Where can she be?
Okay, we just have to explore. You're asking for the moon because they throw characters everywhere in those and Unleashed?
I'll cut him off
Hi,
with the Mystic Road.
thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Real quick. Thank you for the raid, Yuffie. Hello everybody, and thank you for the follow, Skater Boy. For everyone new here, hi, I'm Haru. Welcome in, Cortland. Welcome in, Pyko. Welcome in, X-Tag TV. Welcome in, Slavit. Welcome in, Cross X Fighter. I'm Haru, and I'm a heckhound VTuber. Thank you for the follows. I primarily play retro games, and this is my first time playing Sonic Adventure. It seems really fun so far. You were playing Super Mario 64. Were you doing anything particular in it? I know just about everybody under the sun except for me has already played through Mario 64. Tell me what you were up to. I assume we have to go this way now. I kind of missed the cutscene. Also, thank you for the head pat, Skater Boy. Thank you for the head pat, Emperor Linden. And welcome in, Archie Manic.
Hey there,
Maniac?
You better give Amy to me or I'll
Paris played
squash
everything but Mario 64.
I'm replaying Fallout 3. How are you enjoying it? Thank you for the follow, Slavit. And thank you for the follow, Emperor Landon. And thank you for the follow, Yuffie.
Hey,
Trying to
what's
100%
happening
it.
here?
Never beat it before. I have kind of a funny story with Super Mario 64. Everyone else that is here in my chat is probably tired of hearing this story, but thank you for the head pat, Crumpkins. So, the first time I played Super Mario 64, I rented it. Back whenever rental stores were still a thing. I rented Super Mario 64, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be great. So I get home, I fire up my N64 and I toss it in, and the game had kind of already like started. I think I like loaded up somebody's save or something like that. I'm not too sure, but I was like, oh okay, I'll run around and try to figure out what I'm doing, and I ran around outside of Peach's castle for like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes or something. I did not figure out that you were supposed to be able to go into paintings. I never figured out how to get into the actual levels. I thought that was all there was of Super Mario 64, and I returned the game and I was a bit disappointed. I thought that's all the game was. Are saves stored on the cartridge on the N64? Yes, for most games. There are memory packs for some games, but Mario 64 was one of the ones that saved directly onto the cartridge. Did you see that flying battleship? That was cool!
Get going.
I wonder who made it. It flew off towards the mountains. I wonder if I should have followed it.
I think this guy would be having a bad time if he followed it.
Can I bonk you? Alright, I want these. Let's try... I'm not allowed to land on this. Better get going. You guys were telling me in one of the games, like, if you stand still for too long, Sonic will get mad at you or something. Also, if you need to like go and thank you for the gifted sub to Yuffie, anonymous gifter friend. If you need to like go and I don't know, grab some food or like get some rest or do anything like that, please don't let me hold you hostage. You are not my hostage here.
Lightspeed attack.
Can we charge their multiple enemies now? I don't think it was the Lightspeed attack before, was it?
Sonic is right. Better get going.
I rented Kingdom Hearts for the PS2 and never made it out of the first part and stayed on the island.
I did a challenge run once in Kingdom Hearts where I think I got to like level 99 or 100 or whatever the highest was in on Destiny Island.
Oh, look, it's Angel Island? Wait, this is? This is? No way. No way. Just this here? Oh, there's the Master Emerald. There's the Master Emerald of One Piece.
That's okay, the island is comfy.
In 2D Sonics, he gets impatient.
Sonic CD, he gets angry and kills himself.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I remember as a kid, I rented Curious George on DVD from Blockbuster and never returned it. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I have a story of the one time I ever stole something too. And I was at I was at like an arts and crafts store with my mother, and I stole like a 5-cent hot glue stick because I was a nice boy. I was a nice boy. I was stealing, but it was because like, and keep in mind, I was very young during this. I stole a 5-cent glue stick, but I was stealing it because I wanted to give it to my mom as a gift. And after we left the store and we were driving home, I felt extremely guilty about it. The Master Emerald looks cracked or something. What am I supposed to do here? I felt extremely guilty about it, and I told her, and she didn't really seem to care too much one way or another, but I was in tears. I was in tears whenever I told her, and I was like, I stole this, I feel so bad, can we go back so I can return it? And so we drove back to the arts and crafts store. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. I had her turn us around and we went back to the arts and crafts store, and I returned the 5-cent glue stick that I stole to the nice cashier, and they seemed really confused, just having like a crying kid come up to them and apologizing and giving them like a glue stick. That's my stealing story. Let me get a real quick drink, I won't phase. I once invested so heavily in magic in a game that Donald had a higher strength stat.
If only that monkey
How?
god wasn't there.
How did you manage that?
And didn't beat Kingdom Hearts till I beat Kingdom Hearts 2 first. Oh, I bet you were so confused. So, I never played, God, what was it called? The Game Boy Advance one. I never played the card game one. Chain of Memories. I never played Chain of Memories after playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I think most people probably didn't. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, then 2. I was so lost. I was insanely confused. What is going on with the camera here? Even worse, I didn't play Chain of Memories either, so I was lost on the story. Yeah, even after having played Kingdom Hearts 1, going into 2, like, I was very confused. Five Sun? What store was it? This was quite a while ago. Keep in mind. Hot glue sticks are not like particularly expensive even these days, I can imagine. I haven't been... Okay, let me take that back. I guess I have been into a craft store recently. Also, thank you for the follow, Nico Ninja. I appreciate it. I have not been into a craft store to buy a glue stick in a while. I go into craft stores pretty regularly just because I really like to cosplay. Cosplaying is fun. I like making my own outfits. It's one of the best parts of going to conventions and movies. I love making outfits. I love wearing my outfits. I love having people wanting to take my picture and saying like, "Whoa, you like this thing too? That's so cool." A kid? Was this in like the 800s? I was still in Heck then. You must realize, I am a heckhound and my mother is not here on Earth with me. So this was quite some time ago on One Piece.
Some rockets require you to...
We gotta go turn on the rocket on One Piece.
I don't know how I did it, but I also had way more MP than Donald. MP in Kingdom Hearts 1 is the most overpowered stat. If you want to min-max in that game, you gotta take the staff. You cannot give up the staff because you can get as many defense up and strength ups as you want. Your max MP is reliant on how much you like start the game with. So like, if you want to min-max, that is the way to do it on One Piece. This is your Haru Kingdom Hearts 1 pro tip of the day. Look at the little gorilla. He was crawling towards us. The real question is, how confusing was it for free for people who went from 1 to 2 then to 3? 3, if I remember right, had like it had like a primer for like all the stuff that had happened in between. I might be wrong, but I feel like it had a last time on Kingdom Hearts kind of thing. And they also came out with the thank you for the head pat, by the way, Crumpkins. They also came out with the HD collections like shortly before that, so it wasn't too hard to get into 3. I had initially only played 1 and 2, but after they came out with the collections, that was whenever I played through all of them, and I love Kingdom Hearts LMVs. Kingdom Hearts games are so good. Go play Kingdom Hearts if you haven't. They are such excellent games. I love them so much. I am going to tell you this 100 million times. I love Xehanort. He is such a cool villain LMVs. I love him. Time for me to absolutely die with this speed power-up. Can I just run up here? Nice. Nice. I am so glad that worked. I'm playing 1.5 Remix. How are you liking it so far? Is it your first time through them? He hasn't been eating glue recently. I've never eaten glue. I've never eaten glue before. Sorry, I won't face. I'm not a glue eater. Those are the lava dudes from the one stage in like Sonic 2, I think. The cool, like really hilly one. I only played Chain of Memories, so it was hilarious, but I've said that before. How do you only play Chain of Memories? That is like the opposite of everybody else. That is the exact opposite. I once wanted to make a mask. What kind of mask, Peter Jojo? Can I break this? That is not breakable. I almost just fell into the pit. I think I'm gonna die if I fall down there. This is one of those parts where if you're really good at the game, I'm sure you can just zoom through. Before Kingdom Hearts 2, I'd argue you had more context than what was going on in 2 just for playing Chain of Memories than if you only played 1. Perhaps Haru is actually a glue elemental taking the shape of a heckhound? No. I am a normal run-of-the-mill style regular heckhound.
please believe me, Elmface. Please believe me. I'm a regular heckhound. Just your average kind of guy. That's the one thing I don't like about the story of Kingdom Hearts is all the games are canon. Canon story, but across different platforms. Even the rhythm game has story that was canon. I haven't played Melody of Memories just yet. I never finished beating all of the secret bosses in Remind in 3. So I did not ever start up oh god, I fell. I did not start up Melody of Memories, but I got to Xehanort and I was like, okay, this guy is tough. I'm gonna save this one for tomorrow, and tomorrow never came, Elmface. Tomorrow never came. Day still needs a proper remake. They just skipped over Days and just gave like a plot synopsis in the collection, if I remember right. I don't think they're going to do a remake of Days. I've heard people say the gameplay in it is really interesting and one of a kind. They have that 2000s Disney aesthetic that I love so much. I love the Kingdom Hearts games. They are so good. They are so good. I will admit though, I did not watch a lot of the Disney movies that they were based off of until after. Goodbye, Mr. Gorilla. I did not watch a lot of them until after I had played Kingdom Hearts. So like, a lot of the cool factor for a lot of people was probably lost on me. It was still cool, don't get me wrong, but I didn't get the same thing that most people did. Are you winning, Haru? Hi again, Singluto. I just kind of fell in a pit and died, so like, no, not really. I'm not winning too hard here. I want my rings though. They're not gonna keep the rings from me. Alright, Elmface, we just did one of these. It makes like a chicken noise whenever you free those things. You look like you eat glue? I mean this is a compliment? That's not a compliment! That's a rude thing to say. That is a very rude thing to tell somebody. You should never tell somebody they look like they eat glue, Elmface. I only ever played Chain of Memories. The game was like, you're forgetting Kyrie, and I was like, I don't even know these people. Alright, Elmface, let's try to do this. This might kill me. That worked. That worked perfectly. Did you beat through the entire thing with the story making absolutely no sense? The gameplay in it is really good. I would say it is a game worth playing just for the gameplay alone, in my opinion. Melody of Memory is fun. Haven't tried it yet. I'll get around to it someday. I should probably go back and beat Xehanort and the secret boss. I already know about the secret boss though. Do they want me to jump in here? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a good or a bad thing. This is a different take on the music here, I gotta say. This is not what I was expecting. Ooh, there's a big spider there. I hate spiders on Elmface. They're scary, they're creepy. Spiders are bad. This is the worst level. I apologize. I know that I know Blessed Heretic is probably still here. No offense meant. Even the mobile games had canon story. They do, but they mostly cover those in the collection. So those aren't quite as bad in that regard. Nobara wants to remake Days as well, but didn't have enough time. I did not hear that. I would love to see it remade because I don't know anything about how it plays. I've just heard people say it's pretty good, and I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Typically they have pretty good they've got pretty good gameplay in them for the most part, so I would believe that Days is probably no exception. I don't know if those are supposed to be hurting me when they blow up or not. The music sounds like Wii Sports. Or watching Disney movies is like, is this a Kingdom Hearts reference? Well, I mean, of course I knew. Of course I knew that they were from the Disney movies first. I'm not a total dummy. Duh. I love the Kingdom Hearts series, but I'll never recommend it to my friends. I always recommend it to everybody, Elmface. Everybody will play Kingdom Hearts. Everybody will have to suffer through the bazillions of games. It'll be so worth it. It'll be so worth it.
Oh, I think the lava is still rising here. I gotta keep going. I can't take my time. I thought this was gonna be a nice leisurely stroll through the park here. Alright, Womfies. Let's keep going. I think those platforms are rising though. What are those guys? I can't believe I lost all my rings. What are you? These guys are like made out of rings. This music feels so out of place, all of these. It's like the player's just as confused as Sora. Maximum immersion. This is very true. That is literally the plot of Chain of Memories. You played it the way you were supposed to. You should always play Chain of Memories first so that you are just as lost as Sora of these. That would be a very funny first time experience for it. You come to Kingdom Hearts for the Disney, but stay for the gameplay. I initially just picked it up because like I was like, whoa, cool, Final Fantasy type game. And I ended up liking Kingdom Hearts way more than I liked the Final Fantasy series. I would say that's still true for the most part. I will go out and buy any Kingdom Hearts game day one. I will not do the same for I will not do the same for Final Fantasy anymore, especially at this point. 16 did not seem like a great game. Yes, including the Riku second story too. Nami's gaslighting was pretty meta. Did you did you ever like go back and play any of the other ones, or is that still the only one you've played? Because they're really good games, you gotta play them, definitely recommend it. The music sounds like Club to Death. What is Club to Death? I've never heard this from The Matrix. Speaking of spiders, WoW's apparently adding a filter that turns all spiders into crabs for arachnophobes. They have some funny arachnophobia modes in different games. Like they have in Lethal Company, if you turn on the arachnophobia mode, I think if I remember right, it just turns the spiders into like the word no or something just floating in the air. It's so silly, LOVs, it's so silly. I bought so many medals in the mobile game, and they stopped the service. I don't know, that's why I can't really recommend mobile games. They're all going to shut down eventually. More power to you if you like them or whatever, but please, please don't spend too much money. Budget carefully. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink. What's this stage called, Haru? I have no idea. I haven't been really looking at the stage names if they've been saying. I'm just having a good time, Olympies. I'm just having a good time chatting with all of you. I'm catching none of the plot. The acting in one is so bad, but I love it. I feel like that's part of the charm, though. That's part of the charm of the series. Like, it's one of those things where like it's so bad that it's good early on, but then you get invested in the story, and then it becomes even more than that, you know? Like I love Kingdom Hearts so much. Kingdom Hearts 2's opening is really cool too. It's cool. I think it's a bit much on a replay though. It goes on a little bit too long in my opinion. Just for replays. The first time through is fine. I like the story and cutscenes, I mean. 100% all, because all of you need to play through Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and maybe 3. 3 is okay. 3 is okay. At least play through everything in the Story So Far collection. It's worth it. I think those are even on PC now. I think they're maybe like Epic Game Store exclusive. I'm not sure. I still love Axel and Vexen. Still looks like a creep. I'm looking forward to seeing where all the Master of Masters stuff goes.
Let's go!
That's all there is. You take a box and the spiders are turned into equivalently sized crabs. Club to Death is the song that goes do 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 do. That doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me at all. I want a mod that turns everything else into spiders as well. I'm sure you can probably find a mod to do that if you really want it. This isn't really a game I would want to play. I'm good with minimal spiders. Spiders don't bother me that much, but I prefer not to see them if I can. If I see them in real life, that's when things go bad. I want a head pat. Somebody get Almighty Funk a head pat on my face. Time to snuggle up with my sleepy Kirby plush. Please sleep well if you're gonna go to sleep. Also, thank you so much for the raid, Yaradomo. Give me just a second to shout you out. I'm trying not to crash this plane. I'm trying to make sure we have a couple of survivors. At least two. At least two. We love Tails here. Alright, let's see. There we go. Thank you for the raid. You were playing Mega Man 3. You played 2 just the other day, right? I wanna fly high.
The day Harder pays attention to the plot, the world will end.
I beat Mega Man 3 and all I got was depressed. Why depressed? Why depressed? It's such a good game. It's such a good game. You have like a bazillion more Mega Man games ahead of you until you get to the end and you're done with them for good, and then there will never be any more ever again. There'll never be more. 3 feels like an early HD era game with just how poorly it runs. It runs better if you have a newer console and they've patched it since then. Days is also worth hunting for a copy of.
Alrighty, we're in.
I want to try it sometime. I want to try it someday for sure.
It beat my butt.
What's that?
There's no land.
I mean, it happens, it happens.
But how did you like 3 compared to 2? Did you enjoy it? Club to Death is a track from The Matrix. I added you with it in the Heck House, sorry.
This thing is really huge.
I'll take a look at that after stream time. But also, I forgot to say, for any new writer friends that might be coming in. Hi, I'm Haru. It's nice to meet you. I'm a heckhound. I play retro games. Some of them I have somehow managed to dodge for a good, like... How old is Sonic Adventure? Like 25 years? 20 years? I have dodged it all this time. Never played it. This is my first time.
Don't get too many.
I also accidentally went back to stage select while I was on Y lane, had to redo the whole gauntlet for another hour. I am so sorry.
This vessel really has.
I'm such a fan of Kingdom Hearts that as an anniversary gift, my wife got me the Kingdom Hearts engraved PS4 Pro console. It's my most treasured possession. That's so cute. That's so cute. There are an infinite number of Mega Man hacks and fan games, at least. This is true. I want to play through one of the Dojin games that I was talking about before. I want to play on stream sometime. It's called Rosenkreuz Stilett. It's fun. It's fun. It apparently has a sequel now and everything. 2 is better, I'm afraid. It's been a while since I've played through the classic games like back to back, so I can't say which one is better there. I remember 2 having like more bugs and stuff, for sure. I enjoyed Days enough to do a level 1 playthrough of it. Can't recommend. That sounds painful. That sounds really painful. That does not even sound fun. I don't know. I have never done those like crazy challenge runs. Cannon. Just pop the lid open if you want to go in. If you want to get shot somewhere, that is. Watch out though. After the transformation, it may put you into orbit. Huh? After the transformation? I don't understand what it means by that. Maybe something else is gonna happen here. The sky deck entrance is open. The most I've done in terms of like I don't know, challenge stuff in Kingdom Hearts is I have beaten all of them on what is the highest difficulty? Critical? I think it's critical. I've beaten all of them on critical. I have never done any like level 1 runs. They're like you can do like level 1 runs. You can do like starting equipment only runs. You can do some combination of those. People get really inventive with their challenge runs in Kingdom Hearts games, I gotta say. I can't tell if this is like blowing up behind me. It sounds like I should maybe keep moving. Alright, let's climb on fees.
3 had a lot of moments that had me questioning things, but Proto Man was really cool.
Proto Man is super cool. I love Mega Man so much. Proto Man is awesome. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. How was I supposed to be able to like get over there? But I love Mega Man so much, I love Mega Man so much, and they need to make more Mega Man games. I need Mega Man X9 so bad. I need it so bad. I'm never gonna get it, but I need it. They could just make like another game. Like my preference would be if they made it. Thank you for the follow, Arshia. Thank you so much. My personal preference would be if they took like how they did like Mega Man 9 and 10, and they did like a I don't know, like an SNES styled one. I think that would be the coolest thing in the world. I would love that so much, but unfortunately, I don't think I'm ever going to get a Mega Man X9. I think the collection sold pretty good, but they don't seem too inclined on making it, unfortunately. I'm also hopeful that maybe someday we'll get a Battle Network 7, because they kinda sorta have the plot open for it from what I recall. Without spoiling things, like there is a character that could take over the mantle of main character from the main character from the other Battle Network games, and like they could just turn it into like they could make it be like the X Universe version of like I don't know of the Battle Network. Like they have Zero in the GameCube game, so they already did that, but it would be so good. It would be so good.
Good stream, to be honest. Thank you so much. A lot of my streams just turn into me gushing about how much I love various games. If that is your kind of thing, you're in the right place. You're in the right place.
I remember this place from the opening. Was this place in the opening? I'm gonna miss all of this kind of stuff because I'm too busy chatting away all of these. Skydeck music time. Transformation didn't happen yet? Okay, we'll be back there. We'll be back there. I want to keep my lightning shield, so we gotta go through here carefully, Almonfizz. X2 was the best one. My personal opinion, I like X1 the best. X2 is pretty close after that. Obviously, like, I don't know. X3 is not my favorite in the world. X4's pretty okay, but 5, 6, and 7 all have their they've got some trouble. They've got some trouble for sure. I think X8 is a perfectly good story. I think it is a perfectly good story. I think it is a perfectly good game in terms of gameplay. I think they did a good job, like, making the transition to like a 2.5D game. That was way better for the X series than going full 3D in 7.
It's almost as if 7, 8, 9.
Gotta get back to work. Have a good night. See you next stream. Thank you for dropping by, DTW. I hope you get a lot of work done. Didn't X8 end the story? No. If I remember right, X8 actually left off on a cliffhanger. I think it even says something like Sigma's gonna be back again or something like that. Obviously Sigma's always back, but I think X8 was pretty open for a sequel. I think I even vaguely remember it having like a what do you call it? Like some sequel bait. When you think about it, X7 being so bad is probably why there's no X9. I don't know if I would say that.
Haru, did you ever read that one comic where Ariel from The Little Mermaid has no 8 legs? Yeah, I've seen the one. You're talking about the one where the prince like blows the flute into her face, right? It's like 7, you know what? You know the part where Prince Eric is talking about how Flareon is the only fully evolved Pokemon. No. It's not Fire Blast, isn't it? Well, wasn't it like Hyper Beam? That's pretty much your stream. Is that good or bad? Intruder alert. Power cannon standing by. Solar beam? Oh, okay. I knew it was something beam.
To deactivate the cannons, use the rocket located on the stepladder near the 4th pillar.
Alphys, I love chatting with you guys. You're so great.
Did you ever play Mega Man Extreme 2 on Game Boy Color? Yes, I did.
Oh, these are kind of falling. I think I don't want to be down here. I had both of the Mega Man Extreme games, and they're pretty okay from what I recall. The Mega Man Game Boy games, like the classic series Mega Man Game Boy games, I remember them being worse than the Extreme games. Obviously, they're basically like kind of sort of like a generation apart, where like I don't know, the Extreme games are Game Boy Color games, and the Mega Man Game Boy games are, you know, they're what do you call it? They're original Game Boy games instead. So I don't think it's necessarily fair to compare them in that regard. And obviously the X games have way different mechanics than the classic games. But I think the Extreme games are pretty fun. I like them. They are fun games. I remember being kind of confused about the plot. There's something like they had like DNA souls or something like that. I don't remember it too well. I just remember not really understanding what was going on too much. DNA souls. Didn't they also kind of use that for like X7 or something? I remember that coming up in another thing. That might have even been a Mega Man X Command Mission. I don't remember anything about Command Mission except for the spoiler for the guy who betrays you, because his name is so dorky. I'm looking forward to X8. I remember playing a demo when I was very young. X8 is a good game. The only one that I would say is like that I would like absolutely recommend skipping is 7. 7 is rough, and it's got Flame Hyenard. That is, it's a hard time. I'll just say that.
All right, let's go in.
Burn. Anyone that's ever played it knows exactly what I'm talking about. All of these.
Burn to the ground, burn.
That is so iconic, Olympies. That is so iconic. Stop it. I mean, it worked on Ariel. Well, sure. I don't really know what's going on here with the wind mechanic. I wasn't paying too much attention. I think it happened once. We'll just run through the level like normal and ignore everything, I think. This is probably fine. As long as I don't get blown off of the arena, this is actually kind of annoying. Maybe, oh, okay, that's the wind they're going. Hydrate, you're gonna have to give me a second. It's okay, they didn't give him physical attacks either until like Gen 7. I don't know a ton about Pokemon games. Like, the one that I played the most was the Gen 2 games. Like, I played so much Gold and Silver. I love Gold and Silver. Gold and Silver were where I caught my first shiny Pokemon. I caught a shiny Hoot Hoot, and then someone that was jealous stole my Pokemon Silver card. It was bad. Let me get a drink on one phase. Evolutions have pathetic movesets. Do they in general? Evolutions are so cute. I have some really cute plushes of, I've got a Flareon plush, and I've got a Jolteon plush, and I've got a Vaporeon plush. And then I also have a really cute, a super cute, oh gosh, what is it? Substitute doll plush. It's so cute on my face, it's so cute. I sleep with that guy every night. He gets all of my hugs. He is so soft.
I forget what line of plushes they're from. They're all from the same series, and I think it's like it's like cozy friends or comfy friends. I've been sealed in. Can I get out? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to be locked in there. That was almost bad. Heart has been put in the jar. Don't put me in the jar, Owenface, please. I beg of you. I don't deserve this. I thought people were exaggerating. No, it is just as bad as it sounds. X7, like, that is the only one that I would say, like, just skip it. It is actually that bad. That is not even an exaggeration. Like, if you're interested to see what happened to the X series whenever it went 3D, it's there. I can't in good conscience recommend anybody play it. It is a tough time, and I've beaten through it I think twice now. I have such a bad memory. I'm probably going to forget just how bad it is and like play through it again sometime. I don't know. Do I have to like go shoot the bomb at it from over here or something?
Cannon, aim a rocket into its center when the cannon is horizontal.
Is it like turning as it shoots? Sir, could you stop doing that? Just sit still for me. I think I have to actually aim it. Tails, why did you take that? I think I maybe waited too long.
To destroy a cannon, aim a rocket into its center when the cannon is
This isn't really working out for me on one of these. On Fizz came up and beat down Haru on Gold Silver on Pokemon Showdown. I don't know what Pokemon Showdown is. I'm really easy to beat in Pokemon games because I always just play with my favorites as my team. I play as the coolest and the cutest Pokemon, and that is it. That is all I use. If you're trying to play me competitively, I will not stand a chance. Not even a little bit. I'm definitely missing something here. Well, let's see if there's something else over here. Burn. Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Oh no. I might end up dying here. Oh man! I was getting kidnapped at one phase. I was getting kidnapped by the wind. That was almost bad. Give me a mischievous and I'll do it. Imagine committing theft for a Noctowl. I mean, that was back whenever shinies were actually like rare, you know? That was whenever that was a big deal. Like I don't think most people knew that they existed then. I don't know. I was happy to have my shiny Figwood, but it didn't get to have it for long. Depends on the evolution. A fair chunk of them do what they need to do. Please shoot faster! That was a very awkward cut. That seems like that was, seems like that did not go through any sort of QA testing. Please, I want to hit the thing. Alright, One Piece, let's go. It's time to win the game and do the thing. A Wimpy plush win. Unfortunately, I would love to have an Wimpy plush, believe me, but getting plushes is very, very, very expensive. I cannot afford to get a plush made right now. No Haru plush, no Wimpy plush. That is going to have to be something in the distant future. I'm sorry, Wimpys. I'm super duper sorry. Jolteon be like Thunderbolt, Hidden Power, Ice, and my secret technique, Pin Missile. Okay, I don't play these games competitively. Is that a way to say that those are bad moves? Cause I don't know, those sound okay, I think. I don't know. Umbreon, Sylveon, and Espeon are pretty good. I like Espeon the best. Espeon is my favorite evolution. Espeon's cute. Espeon's really cute. I wish we got more Eevee evolutions. It's criminal, honestly, that there isn't a Draconion, Steelion, and Spectrion. I agree. It is so bizarre to me that they did not keep up with that. Also, hi Gently Villainous. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wacky Wednesday. A wonderful Wednesday. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it would have been better if Eevee was the face of the series, because Eevee perfectly encapsulates, like, one of the core mechanics of the gameplay, evolutions, and just make a new evolution for every new type. It's just that easy, Olympies. It's just that easy.
Top 6 Pokemon, go. I couldn't do that. My favorite Pokemon is Typhlosion. Typhlosion is both cool and cute, Olympies.
Typhlosion is just like me, for real, no cap, no cap, yeah, Ohio, etc. But I love Typhlosion. Typhlosion is the best. Can I drop? Okay, I think I went a little too slow, so now we gotta do this. We gotta not get hit by anything. Let's see. Can I? What is going on with the camera here? Well, let's put the camera back on. I can't even change it here. I think the camera just has a mind of its own here. Werewolf Wednesday. Grr. My favorite is Leafeon. Depends on the competitive format.
So my experience with competitive Pokemon was, oh man, I don't care for this level.
My experience with competitive Pokemon was I had a friend who I was like kinda, I don't know, I would say I was like decent friends with this person, and one day just out of nowhere, they were never like into anything too super seriously from my understanding, and one day out of nowhere they got really into competitive Pokemon. I did not know this at the time, and they were like, hey, let's play whatever the Pokemon game was at the time. I forget what it was. And they were like, hey, let's play that. And I was like, okay, sure, Pokemon's fun. Let's have a battle. And they sent out some Pokemon that was like super duper tanky, and they did like one move. They had like perfectly Eevee and Ivy trained all of their stuff, and like, I'm just here using all the cute and cool ones that I like, and I did maybe like a third of this thing's health by the time that they had swept my entire team down and killed me, and I was like, oh, that was fun, I guess. Is that even fun for her? The person that gets to win, maybe? I don't even know if that was fun for them. I think Renolicus should be the face of Pokemon because it's my favorite. That's that's like the amoeba one that evolves into like the bigger like slime blob thing, right? I like that one. I started playing through Black and White, and I had that one on my team. Did I do the thing? The physics are so wonky here. Doing great, thank you.
If it was me, I'd let Haru win.
You shouldn't just let me win, but maybe don't go with your super duper crazy competitive team against somebody that just plays the game. You know? Eevee may encapsulate core gameplay, but Pikachu is cute. This is true, however, Eevee is cuter and Eevee encapsulates the gameplay. I think it is a real shame that they stepped away from Fat Pikachu. I thought Fat Pikachu was so much cuter. Oh, hold on. I thought Fat Pikachu was like 1,000,000 times cuter.
Typhlosion is pretty good. Sorry, I have to like lose focus to the game to kill any bots that pop in.
Hello. Entry restricted. We're not allowed to go this way, Amorphis. Let's hop in the hover car. Am I not allowed to drive this? Why is that here if I'm not allowed to drive it? Ohio does go to the cat. What is your favorite zoomerism, Amorphis? Gang? What is this? Let me read this. Why did it bonk me? the secret password to open the door. What kind of door is this? What kind of password door is this?
Steal beyond my beloved.
Eggman. When they added Fairy and Sylveon, I was thinking they were going to make the rest of the missing evolutions. They should just do it. They should just do it. Your friend wanted to play his comp team against your casual team on an actual cart.
Did your friend have Asperger's? That's so mean. That's so mean.
But yeah, I don't know. It was not a particularly fun time.
I just got steamrolled.
It's a fetus Pokemon? Is it supposed to be a fetus? There's no way. Umbreon's very good for stuff like that. Was there more stuff out here? Let's head back out. I wasn't done exploring out here yet. This area is pretty cool. I think I would throw up if I rode this thing. He's insanely tanky and gets an attack called Foul Play, which uses the opponent's attack stat to deal damage. Renolicus or the other one? Wait, was there something in the Eggman room I was supposed to I was supposed to like do before I came out here? Umbreon? Okay. Not the birdie on my face. Was it a Flicky? That's a Flicky, right? I forget what Flickies look like.
Low poly Eggman.
He looks so cool, Olympies. Oh my god, what is up with this? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There were two of them this time. Two at the same time.
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
I feel that my main gripe with Pokemon Showdown, I love being able to just make my team, but most people I fight are trying way too hard.
It's there so Eggman can drive it.
I like the wacky theremin in the music. I like theremins. They're cool. They're cool. Where are the Jannies, Haru? Mods, please. I don't have any. I don't have any mods. I don't have anyone to take care of that stuff for me. Does anyone want to volunteer? If you feel like volunteering, maybe I can have a mod. Snooze?
Oh, okay. Understandable.
Disco Theremin. I don't know. If I'm in somebody's stream, I'm just there to take it easy and watch them.
I don't think I would necessarily wanna be the moderator either.
You get a sword if you're mod, right?
I like swords. Was that a boss fight? Yes, that was a boss fight. This is how all of the boss fights have been so far.
I think I'd go mad with power if I was a mod. I do think you can turn on a moderator badge.
I like blinked.
You blinked and you missed it. I'd do it, but I don't want power.
I just want a cool badge by my name.
Okay. Whatever you say.
If you want to be a mod, message me on Discord, I guess. I'll choose like I don't know, like 2 or 3. If you're not already in the OMF cord, can someone pop out the link to it for me? Can somebody use our ! Discord command? I'll appreciate it. Thank you.
You don't need mods, really. It would be convenient to kill the bots for me whenever they come in. Those have been getting more and more frequent.
Hello, Gamma. How are you?
Auto recovery system activated.
I like his voice. He sounds cool. I wouldn't mind modding if I wasn't on mobile, but my connection is delayed most of the time. Yeah, mobile Twitch seems really bad. It's delayed by like a full 30 seconds or something like that.
Undercover mods could be here. No, we don't have any mods, I'm sorry.
Sonic had the stinky leg there. Can I go back down? I didn't actually go in the Eggman room. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? He's got a cool pool house here. Is this like a Chow Garden? This seems kind of... How do I put this? Kind of nice, kind of friendly for being on the carrier. Hi Full Andretti, how are you doing?
You'd need like one if you want that. We're all gonna be mods. Every Olympi is becoming a mod. No, 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 no. Every Olympi is not becoming a mod. I'm sorry. This is not how things are gonna go. I'll get like maybe one, maybe two mods. Maybe. Robotnik needs a place to relax. This is true. If I was like super smart and super powerful and stuff, I think I would have like a pool room, but it would need to have like, I don't know, like ocean water or something. There was an emblem there and they forced me into a cutscene immediately.
I need to change this
Ocean water, specifically because Olympies, pool water full of like, I don't know, chlorine and stuff, it's super duper bad for your hair and your skin. Like all of the chemicals that you gotta put into a pool to maintain it, they are so bad for your skin. I don't know. I hate the way I feel after I get out of a pool. Alright, please let me have that emblem. How do we get it? I can't really fly, and I can't control myself while I'm going through the air. There's another Eggman door. I love chlorine. Let's drink it together. Don't ingest chlorine, Olympies. Not even as a joke. Not even as a haha funny. Thank you for the head pat, gently villainous. Take care of yourselves, Olympies. You gotta do your best every day. Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. I have an idea. Check this out. This is gonna be really cool. This is gonna be really, really cool. Check it, Olympies. I know what I'm doing here. You gotta do that, and then take the speed and do that, I think. I messed up. I don't think that would actually get me high enough. Or has an idea? There's a first time for everything. There's a first time for everything, Olympies. It's this pull. That's where he goes for his dips. Yeah, that doesn't get you high enough. Just spin dash? Will that get me up there? Thank you for the headpad, almighty funk. I keep forgetting that I have stuff like the spin dash. I don't think that's gonna get me up there either, but let's find out. Okay. Let's... Yeah, that's not gonna get me up there either. I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there, Olympies. We're not gonna worry about it. It's just an emblem. We don't need it. We don't need it. Every man a mod. Every man a king. Wait, can I just do this? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That was kind of working. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Thank you for the head pat, fully injured. I took off like... I took off like at the proper angle to like shoot up there. We do a lot of phone holding in this chat. Hold the stinking phone, Olympies. Hold your smelly horses. I know what we're doing here, and it's this. See, this is kind of getting me up there. I forgot Eggman built himself a pool on the egg carrier. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a sip. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. My horses aren't smelly. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Oh, this is definitely what I'm supposed to do. That ring there is supposed to kind of guide you. Okay, I see, I see. Check it out, Olympies. Check it out. If Hard doesn't hydrate, he'll dry up and die. This is very true. This is very, very true. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why doesn't it work? That seems like it should work. Whatever. Whatever. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraiga. He doesn't know. I feel like I don't know a lot of things. It's just an emblem, I don't need it. 10 minutes later. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to go either? Where's this? Where's the captain's room? Hello, Amy. Have I spoken to you yet? I don't remember.
Are you okay?
No, I'm suffering a little brain damage here. I'm having a tough time.
Is this just gonna fly me there? No, this actually takes me back down in. We gotta go back into the Eggman room. This might actually be where they want me to go.
Haru, are you okay? No, I'm kind of suffering here. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
Egg. Man. You could type it backwards. It would be Nemge.
Eggnam?
No, Nemge. That's what it would be.
Okay, where does this lead us now? I feel like we're just going all over the place and... Wait. Is this a Chow Garden? Why does he have a Chow Garden here?
Gigman?
I thought for a second I saw this from a distance. It looked like a gravestone. You can see it, right, Olympies? That looks like a gravestone.
Oh boy, is this the base Sonic Adventure one? Why, yes it is. How are you doing today, Shattered Violet? I hope you're having a wolf-tastic Wednesday. Wolf-tastic.
Gangnam. I want to go back to the simpler times. I want to go back to Gangnam style. Those were the good days.
All right, let's make sure that these guys. Well, let's get them in the shade. We don't want them to cook. We want them to we want them to take it easy, you know.
Oh god, those are the most annoying sounds ever. Those are probably just the teleporters to the previous areas.
Let's leave. I'm not going to raise any children today.
Gravestone of Prodigy? I preferred Arf Arf. I don't like any of the sound effects. I think the camera is not supposed to be like this. Okay, there we go. I fixed it.
I fixed it. All me. You're cooking? Literally, I'm making pizza from scratch. You gotta give me a slice when it's done. I've only made pizza from scratch a couple of times, and back whenever I did that, I did not really do a lot of cooking. I love to cook now. The monorail is out of service.
I love to cook now. I think I could make a way better one now.
Hello, miss. Would you like to speak to me? Can we be friends? Please talk to me. Is she not talk-toable?
Oh, okay. She doesn't want to be friends with me, Olympias.
Cooking is so much fun. My favorite part of cooking, Olympias, my favorite part of cooking is sharing it with the people I love. That is my favorite part of cooking.
Oh, is that gonna run me over? I feel like I remember seeing that thing. Entry restricted. Oh, okay, these are just crab bots. I don't know what they're doing. We'll just ignore them.
Even Eggman needs to take a break from world conquest and chill on a beach with his chows. He's a simple man with simple desires.
Entry restricted. Is playing as Eggman from Sonic Adventure 2? I remember seeing like I've seen like a couple of things before where it's like Eggman running around and he's like carrying a chow and he like throws it off a cliff or something.
Wolftastic Wednesday. Write that one down. Do not enter. The hot shelter entrance is closed.
Oh, I thought this might be a button to turn it on.
Oh! If you're in the air, you can press the spin dash button to like unball. Oh, I'm learning all of these.
We were party rocking, now we're sad maxing. 2012 was simpler. Oh my god, was Gangnam Style from 2012? There's no way. I just looked up the Flame Hyena fight and what you guys were talking about earlier. It is so bad. Alumphys, how would you like a marathon of the Mega Man X games sometime? I could play through those and you guys could see just how bad Flame Hyena's level is.
Alright, what year did you think Gangnam Style was released?
I don't know.
recently? A year or two ago? I don't know. Where do they want me to go? They said to go to the control deck or whatever, or the captain's, the dude's place. Go to the place, do the thing. That was my instruction. I don't enjoy meals. I just cook for myself. Imagine having loved ones. I'm sure you have some. I have a couple of friends. Like all of my friends for the most part have moved away, and it makes me really sad. I used to have friends over for holidays and stuff, and it was so nice. I would always cook like a big feast for every holiday and have all of my friends over, and now all of my friends have moved away, and I'm all alone. It's so sad, on face. It's so sad.
If you turn this switch on, rings will appear on the floor.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I kind of have to pee again. Is this the control room? That was just kind of like tucked off to the side. It's not, that's not just like a me being bad thing, right? Like it was very much like, oh no, I'm activating it.
The switch to transform the
Thank you for the
egg
head
is
pat,
somewhere
Peter
in
Jojo.
this room.
The switch to do what? Can I use this? Is this a bad thing? Thank you for the follow, Gucha. I like your name. I like a lot of the names that we've been seeing here recently. North Korea's debt is $0 and it has 20 billion in the bank. This is just the beginning. That's probably how you get that emblem? By unballing? Same. Other than that, I also I also enjoy watching all the individual components and ingredients change into the new thing. How did I get back out here? What's the point of a username if it isn't cute? So true, so true. I hope you're having a Wolftastic Wednesday. This is our new thing, Elfies. Wolftastic. You better wish me one back. You better say it back, Elfies, or else. Can I go through these doors? It's not working. Maybe these.
I wish they'd remaster Sonic Adventure 2.
Does it need a remaster?
Like it's still perfectly fine, right? Mega Man X Marathon, let's go. If you guys would like that, I would love to do that. I love Mega Man X games. We did the what was it? The 48-hour marathon where I was playing a bunch of games for an hour each. I just about beat Mega Man X1 in an hour. I felt so proud of that. We were at Sigma's final form, and I accidentally died. Oh, there's a button there. I've done it on my face. It's not just a Haru being bad thing. 48 different games. It ended up being like, combined with breaks and stuff, it ended up being like, I don't know, like 38 or something. Like I don't really remember. It was a lot of different games, but I was there for 48 hours straight, and I was not doing very well by the end of it. Okay, Haru, you owe us 10 hours? 10 hours for what? Did I transform it? Can I go up here and get the thingy now? I kinda want that emblem. I just remembered Haru said we should make better names or something? Did I say that? I don't remember having said this. A lot of the Olympians here have some pretty good names. My username is a play on my character, lore stuff. Would you care to share it? Have a wooftastic day. That's not quite what I said to say to me, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. I 100% appreciate it. Wednesdays are now Wolftastic Wednesdays. This cannot be undone.
It's like whenever you enter New Game Plus Owen phase.
It has happened, it cannot unhappen. Why is Big the Cat here? Sir, why are you here?
I hope you have a wolftastic one. It's not wolftastic, it's wolftastic with an L.
Not again.
god, I hate Sonic's facial animations. Wait, is that Chaos now? Oh my god, he is so big. He is so big. Mega Man X and Zero are some of my favorite games. The OG Mega Man is fun, but not my favorite. The Zero games are a lot of fun. They suffer a lot from small screen real estate, for sure. Like, they're really good games, but if you're trying to like S-rank them, it is the hardest thing ever. He found Chaos's missing tail. Don't worry, I'm not missing the whole plot. I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention. See, look at how intently I'm paying attention. He has a scythe for a tail. He has like a guillotine tail. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Is this just like what he looks like now? What is that thing? Huh? No way! I can't believe this. Did that just freeze him? Oh, okay. Just drop the thing. It makes that spronky sound. The creamy spronk. I don't like it. I don't like the creamy spronk. It's just so gross sounding. Oh, okay. Are you gonna do the? Wait. Hold up. I see someone. I got a headshot. Bam! Killed. No way. I can't believe this. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, I can pick them up. Oops. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to run into him. A wolf? Did I not sound like I was saying wolf or wolfies? Oh, okay. Genuine question here. Not trying to like make anyone feel bad. Am I ever like hard to understand? Give it to me straight, wolfies. Give it to me straight. Am I ever difficult to understand? That was like half a minute. You're losing your touch. I'll pick it up. I'll get better at it. Not really. Okay. If there is anything that I ever like say that you can't understand, please do not feel bad about asking me to repeat myself. I am never gonna like take offense to that. No way! I can't believe this. It's too late. Wolftastic is set in stone. I've been playing the Zero series on PC and it's so fun. If you've never played them, play the Battle Network games. They are my favorite games ever. Battle Network 3 is my absolute favorite game ever. It's so good. I love the Secret Area and so much. It's so cool. It's got such a cool theme. I love the way that the gameplay plays and there's nothing else like it. There's nothing else like it on movies. I want more Mega Man Battle Network. Hey, hi Knuckles. How are you? How are you?
Until we meet again.
If you want, I can explain a bit more. However, it's a bit long. If you would like to, maybe try to condense it just a tiny bit, so I don't lose all the rest of the Owenface chat. Only when you have the almost crying voice. When do I sound like I'm almost crying, Owenface? Is it this voice right here? That's not almost crying, is it? Generally not. You have like a somewhat odd word choice sometimes, but you speak very clearly. What do you mean by odd word choice? What do you mean by odd word choice? Do I say funny things, Owenface? I guess you were hard to understand when you were dying laughing. Are the little like fairy balls there in the original?
I think it's trying to show me something.
I don't know. I think those might have been added in a later version or something, right? You're never funny. Why? Why not? There's a couple games kind of like it though. Like what? Oh, the Eden game? That game does not play the same at all. It's not the same. Not the same thing. I did not care for One Step from Eden. They're coming out with a sequel called Duelists of Eden, I think. I am hopeful that that one is better. Yeah, Shanghai EXE is really good. I love Shanghai EXE. That is a good one to play through if you like the Battle Network games.
There's also another one I showed off here. Not showed off, but I mentioned here recently. It's being made by NT Creates. It's like it has a weird name. It's like something Sign or so. I don't remember, but there's one being made by NT Creates. I love Battle Network as well. I have so many hours on them. Good taste, good taste. Thank you for the head pat, gently villainous. If you like the Battle Network games, you're my homie, Olympies. Okay, let me get a real quick drink. I didn't actually take my drink. I recently got them for PC and plan to replay them again. I played Battle Network 1 to 100% completion whenever it first came out. The Legacy Collection, that is, and I did not, I played Battle Network 2 on stream. I did not 100% that one, though. I should go back and do that sometime, because the post-game for Battle Network 2 is really cool as well. But I might maybe play Battle Network 3 on stream sometime, maybe, I'm not too sure. Hey, I found a mega huge footprint. I bet there's a big mysterious creature lurking around here. Immediately starts doing the voice. Oh, okay, that's the voice you mean then. It doesn't sound like I'm crying, does it? Cause I promise you, Olvies, I have never been particularly close to crying on stream. There was one time, but I did my best, and I don't think anyone could even tell. I don't really want to cry on stream. To sum it up, the character is two different parts of a person's emotions combined into one. The reason is that one of his eyes are pink and the other cyan. Pink and cyan together make purple, so that together is shattered violet. That's a cool reason for heterochromia. I have to say, most people just use heterochromia to be like special and unique to the point where like it is not unique or special anymore. I like the funny wolf on my computer. The light? It's canon? Wait, those are in every version of the game, including like the Dreamcast one? I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just running around. There was the temple back there, but I don't really want to like go to that just yet. Here's the exit. Alright, Olympies, we're about done here. I think you're funny. Thank you for the headphones, Shiroiga. This is just back here. This just lets us leave. Okay, let's head back and do the plot. There was like Star Force. I have only played a bit of Star Force 1. I did not care for it compared to the Battle Network games. They are a totally different beast. I don't know. I've heard they get better going into Star Force 2, but I gotta sit myself down sometime and play through play through all of Star Force 1. I'll do it someday for sure. I've heard they get better, and I've heard. Oh, this makes me so sad. This makes me so sad. Supposedly, there was something cut from, I think it was what is it called? From Star Force 4, where... Are you looking where to go next? No, I know I need to go to the temple. I was looking for this area over here. I didn't know if I could do anything as Sonic or not. But supposedly there was like a cut thing for Star Force 4 where it was going to be Geo teams up with like Lan's descendant, and nothing ever happened for that. They have concept art of it. I think I need to find some stones and bring over here. They had concept art of it, and it is so sad. It's so sad. Nothing ever happened with that one. Get to the center of the ruins. Wait, this kind of gives me the same kind of vibes as like the ruins from the Sonic 2 movie. I wonder if that was on purpose. It can't be. It can't be, because like that one wasn't based off of Sonic Adventure. The way you use whenever instead of when? Like when do I do that? I'm not saying I don't. I just don't remember a time I've done that. Do I do that a lot? Maybe I'll play Battle Network after my 15th replay of Fire Emblem 6. Fire Emblem 6 is, it's pretty good. I like 6 and 7. I definitely prefer, I prefer the one with, oh gosh, what is his name? Ellawood. Ellawood and Lynn and Hector. That's 7, I think. Ellawood's a cool dude. I like my guy Hector though. He's so manly always. He's so manly. He's what all dudes should strive to be.
His idea was to put ladders all over the game that slow you down to 2 miles an hour. Hector shows up and immediately kills a guy without warning. Hector is so cool. I love Hector. He is great. He is great. He is a great character, and sad about what happens in 6. Sad about that. A big creature, huh? Must be some sort of cat.
The one I got first and have the most time on is Battle Network 3 Blue. 3 is my favorite in the series. That does not seem to be an uncommon opinion. 1 is kind of crusty. If you're ever going to play, if you're ever going to play the Battle Network series for the first time, I always tell people, like, give Battle Network 1 a try, don't be afraid to skip it if you're not liking it, and play it with a map pulled up. Play with a map like side by side. You need to have a map of every area or you are going to have a bad time. You are going to have a terrible time. Honestly, making characters with brown hair and like hazel eyes is way more unique than making heterochromatic characters at this point. My thing that I do for making characters is I try to make a character that looks like they would that look like they would be an NPC in the world that they exist in, because I think that makes them look more unique. I don't know. That was always my go-to for character creation in like MMOs and stuff. Star Force vibes and aesthetics are weird. Yeah, they're definitely weird coming off of Battle Network. They're very different. It felt like they tried to go for something like cooler, I guess. I just didn't like it as much. It felt like Star Force was like them attempting to do like their X equivalent of the Battle Network games, but it didn't really fit that way for me. It didn't fit the same kind of niche. I don't know. I should have probably pressed that button back there. I don't know if I can go back for it now or not. Let's see. I'm gonna kill myself on these like regular run-of-the-mill spikes. Let's wait for the little snaky guy to come back around. Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Alright, let's be patient, Alonphys. We gotta hit all the buttons.
Haru Bonk.
Do the NPCs in Heck have red eyes and white hair? No, this is just how I was born. I'm not an NPC in real life. This is just how I look. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem 7, the one with the ×2 effective rapier. Is that how you're supposed to say that word? Is it rapier? Correct me if I'm wrong. That was a 1 coin container. Yeah, you said it correctly. Oh, okay. That's another one of those French words that I struggle with. I don't know my French. What about Fire Emblem 8? The coffin of Ephraim and Irica? I don't know anything about that one. I have only played oh god, I am falling all the way down. This is the worst thing ever. I fell through the floor. I have only played Fire Emblem 6, 7, Awakening, and Fates. I've maybe played like a little bit of like 1 or 2 of the other ones. But I don't know. I would not say I'm like a giant fan of the series. They're pretty fun. I would consider myself a fan in so much that I like them. But, well, hard. You've played quite a bit of Fire Emblem. I wouldn't say that, but some people might say that. I don't know. I don't personally think I have. Irica marries Seth?
Hector's actually a great character though. The English dialogue really elevates 7.
I don't know what the dialogue is like in the actual in the non-localized version. So I don't know what the characters are supposed to be like originally in the intended way. I feel like I'm going to clip out of this snake. This is so wonky. Oh my god. I'm gonna get like thrown off of him. I don't think I should be riding that thing. That makes it even worse because then she'd be cheating on her husband with her brother? You're one messed up dude for even suggesting that, real cop. Messed up. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I heard the character creation thing and thought we were talking about like art-wise. Then I heard the RPG part. I think I have to ride the snake. I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. Unless a character has a substantive reason to look significantly different, I generally try to distinguish them through subtler or choice-based. I gotta get that! I gotta have that! I'm gonna lose it if I fall in there! Try to distinguish them through subtler or choice-based characteristics, the vibe from their eyes, their clothes, their style of speech, posture, etc. That is understandable. I haven't done a lot of like actual character creation stuff, like outside of like video games, obviously. But that doesn't quite count the same way. I think this is probably like Sonic 3, where if I go down in the water with the lightning barrier, I'm probably gonna lose it. So I'm trying really hard to avoid that. Do I get a double jump with the lightning barrier in this? I don't want to lose it. Nice jump, Haru. Thank you. I think I might have to lose it. I don't think I can really like keep it. Oh, you just keep it in this one. Okay, whatever. Here I was overthinking things. I was trying to be a cool guy, but I didn't even need to on One Piece. I didn't even have to. I feel silly. I'm going through the NES ones now. How are you enjoying them? Would you recommend them? Also, thank you so much for the follow link. We have the hero of Hyrule subscribed to, sorry, not subscribed. I keep getting that mixed up. That's the YouTube thing. We have the hero of Hyrule following us now on V's.
Use the mirror to help guide you.
This looks a bit dark. Oh, this is like one of the cool light puzzles, and like I know they have something like this in Resident Evil 5. Probably not the best game to immediately think of, but that is the first one that comes to mind for me. I am not allowed to I am not allowed to point that a different way. Thank you for the gifted sub to Link, anonymous gifter friend. Whoever you are, if I ever figure out who you are, I'm gonna have to like get down on my hands and knees and thank you. You have been you've been going wild with the gifted subs. There's a light level in Sonic 3 too. That's in the pyramid. I remember the ghosts. I think I maybe didn't get there. Is that after hydrate? Give me a second to finish this thought. Is that after what is it called? The place, the casino zone. Is it after Casino Night Zone? I might not have ever got there originally. I feel like I've only been there a couple times. Oops. Oops! I just ran right off the edge. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday, Link. I hope you're not here for the high-skilled gameplay, OMVs, because you're not getting that here. You're not getting that here. You're in the wrong stream for that one. No. Sonic sounds so like genuinely afraid when he falls off. Gaiden is pretty neat, but the gameplay is so slow, and I hate using speed-ups. Just name them unique character or something like the not important guy. The I just hate the worm something something something.
We already did this bit the other day.
Phase, if you missed it, I think it was just yesterday, you can hear me doing my absolute deepest, manliest voice humanly possible. I kind of hurt my throat doing it.
You can hear me giving the hatred speech.
I can't believe Haru is going to eat Link. Why would I do that? I'm not gonna eat anyone. Fire Emblem 1 is good. I think it aged decently, aside from the movement speed. Gaiden is
a headache for lack of stronger language. What's so bad about it? Just how slow it is?
Fire Emblem 1 is cool. Just let your units die. Why would you want to let your units die? That's the opposite of what you want to do. You want to keep everyone alive, as many as you can.
All right, I won't phase.
I like that Sonic kind of hovers in the air a bit longer than it feels like he should be able to. He's got a floatiness about him in this. Huh?
What is going on here? I'm sorry if I'm flashbanging you, Alonfies. I don't really know what that was. That was a little bit strange. Check out that Doom 2 tier skybox. You can see the pixels. I wasn't paying attention to the skybox, I gotta be completely honest. My attention is mostly on you while I am playing video games, Alonfies. This is why I miss so much of the plot and stuff.
Who are the voices you're talking to, Haru? It's you guys. You guys are the funny voices in my head.
Lies, we saw you beat Ninja Gaiden 1 through 3, and one stream each with no save states.
I mean, if you're here for the high-skilled gameplay,
you gotta see me playing something like Ninja Gaiden or whatever. I beat through Hagane in one stream without any save states. That one was pretty tough. I would say that's one of my more, oh god. That is one of my prouder stream moments.
Never been there for high-skilled gameplay. I can definitely do it. I can definitely do it for sure. Just trust me. This is just not one of the games where you're gonna get it.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Oh god. I am glad that it slows down for me. That is very polite of it. We're just gonna go straight down the middle, I think.
What a nice, polite boulder, Olympies. We know you eat your Olympies, it's all an act. I have not eaten a single Olympia yet. Name one time I have done that, and I will show you one time you are lying. What is the funky pillar? Oh, I can control I can control the camera in free camera mode. Like with the analog stick. Oh, I can go into first person mode in the other camera mode though. Okay. That's good to know. I'll keep it on auto mode for now. Are you multi-streaming? No, I am not. I'm just a little bit behind on my chat right now. I'm just talking to you, Almonfies. I'm a little bit behind. Gaiden has a lot of unfair, so to speak, difficulty and jump scares. Gaiden is just hard, unfair, and pretty annoying in many places. I mean, I feel like just popping units out on top of you while you're near like a stage border or whatever is just a little rude. Thank you for the head patch and labelness. Haru has dog brains, you get used to it. I have wolf brains. But I don't know. I feel like reinforcements just out of nowhere, out of the blue, while you're near like a boundary or whatever. It's not my favorite thing. Not my favorite thing. I don't think they should do that. Haru, the accident was 1,700 years ago. Haru, you have to move on. Ooh. Face, if I ever get into like an accident and I kill all of you and you're still around because I'm in a delusional state or in a coma or something, don't wake me up. Just leave me in it so I can still be with all of you, okay? Now Haru's gonna beat all the Shinobi games. I want to play the Shinobi games sometime. Why do you think these things, Haru? I don't know. It's a normal thing to think. Don't take your meds, I want to live. It made the gross springy sound again. Whoa, what are these?
To light up the wall panels. You can
Huh?
walk on those panels when lit.
Why can Sonic walk on walls? If he takes the meds, are we going to disappear? The boulder went to private school? What? Huh? What do you mean by this? The boulder went to private school. I kinda have to pee again. Kinda, sorta. Just a little while, movies. Okay, let's go swap the other one around. There's more rings hiding over here. We're almost at 300 rings. Oh, there's a little girl that fell in the water. Nice. Witches that teleport from across the map and kill you in one hit. Fire Emblem Gaiden. That sounds miserable. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. That sounds just downright miserable. Like, that sounds bad. Ambush reinforcements are annoying, but Gaiden actually has none. It has unavoidable overworld reinforcements? What were those physics? Okay, we're now ringless. I will haunt you. Yeah, leave me in the coma. Let me sleep a little piece. I'm a sleepy guy. I'm a tired guy. Do you even know the last time I had a good full night's sleep? I deserve my rest if I go into a coma. You can spin dash up the wall panels and quickly jump for crazy height. Okay, let's try it. Like this? That didn't work. No! He's very polite and cultured. The boulder, I mean. Yeah, he was a very nice boulder. Also, hi Nuna, how are you? It's good to see you. We're not even gonna deal with this guy. He can just stay here. What is the point? Oh, there's a barrier up here! They were hiding a barrier from me, Almofies! I can't believe Haru was walking up a wall and totally lost interest and walked away from it. I had to finish exploring! It's normal! It's normal to check out your environment before you just go on. I'm doing what anyone would do. Tails' story was way shorter than this. Tails had like 5 levels. And here's the sleeper. Rock climbing kills me. Oh, did you go rock climbing today? I haven't been rock climbing in a long time. It's pretty fun, but it is strenuous. It is very strenuous, some of these. If you've never been rock climbing, it's fun enough. I would suggest it if you're interested. If you're not interested, I don't know. I'm not your mom. I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, Almofies. I'm not your dad either. Before anybody makes a joke about me being their mom, I'm not your dad or your mom. Why would you climb a rock? It's fun. It's fun. They sure are liberal with the one-ups in this game. That Phil and Haru is not my mom and also not my dad. Why is that a blush thing? That is not a blushy thing. Can I just skip over here? Is this the end of the level? I get the feeling I wasn't supposed to be over here just yet. Alright, let's rotate this camera. Okay, can I just walk along this? This level feels kind of maybe poorly made. I guess being able to do stuff like that is probably like part of the point of level design. So maybe they made it right from their perspective. I don't know. You're my dad, but I'm also your dad? No, I'm no one's dad. Not yet. I gotta have 100 little Almofies first. I gotta have 17,000 dozen kids. Then I will be happy. Then I will be happy. After I have exactly that many kids and no more. Are you gonna call your kids Olympies? Totally. They're gonna be harlots. They're gonna be harlots. They're gonna be Olympies. They're gonna be whatever I feel like calling them that day. They're gonna hate me. It's gonna be the worst for them. Oh man. Climbing is my go-to exercise. You probably have really built. What does rock climbing hit most? I'm honestly not sure. I would like to do rock climbing, but rock climbing gyms are kind of expensive. Dopamine. Please be my parent. Please tell me what to do. I'm guideless. Brush your teeth. Eat well. Take care of yourself. And love your fellow Olympies. And oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Always be kind to those around you. Oh god, is there no easy way back up? No. Can I just do this over here? Sir, please die. Please die, we're not friends. Eat your vegetables, Olympies. Eat your vegetables or I'm going to... I won't say that. I was going to say I will spank you. You don't want that. I don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, I should have seen that. It was on its side. It was on its side and pointing... Okay, I think I'm just gonna cheat my way over there. This is fine. This is fine. We don't need to do the level the right way. We already did it. We already did it. I think. Back and shoulder and forearms. Everything. They're his offspring? Or I mean spring. Yeah, her means spring. Me is like pretty or beautiful. And Zuki is like Tsuki. Like the moon. Keep this in mind, Olympies. This is gonna be on your test. This is gonna be on your test. Why did this not pop these rings out any other time? It seems like you could just grind rings with those buttons. You killed the things that could kill you. Just die to go back up. Wait, that was it? That seemed very abrupt. Which vegetables? You gotta eat your broccoli and your Brussels sprouts and your cauliflower and your I don't know. Eat them all. Eat them all. If it's green, put it in your mouth. Unless it's toxic. Haru, you go forward if you die. Eat your vegetables or Haru will cry. Whoa, yeah, I'll be in tears. Have you eaten something other than bread today? I had... Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Hold on. I gotta actually pay attention to the, I gotta pay attention to this. We're paying attention to the plot for once. Is this a flashback? Did we go back in time?
What's this place?
Oh, his animations are so gross. So really gross. We get to see the end of the echidnas, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Can I just leave the flashback? You are not allowed to leave the flashback. But what did I have to eat today? I had... Actually, I guess I did have bread. Huh. Making your own fresh bread means that you have a steady, tasty supply of good bread always. Like, it is not bad to eat a lot of bread if you make your own bread. I'm just saying. Eat more than bread, though. How many times will Haru run face first into the trap? It was like twice. I'm gonna explore around before I go up there. They can't make me do what they want. They just have some yellowish lights on the walls. I don't think that's how fire works, to be quite honest. How the... what? I think the rechargeable rings don't count? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. You can't... How do you best grind for rings if you want to buy things in this? It's the Master Emerald, or maybe this is the Dark Emerald in One Piece. Can I still not do anything with it? Very abrupt. Me means beautiful? What word is that used in? It's actually pronounced B in that word. It is pronounced me whenever you're using it as a name. Names have special rules with kanji alonfis. Oh, hello there. I totally missed you. Are those some story important chows? I hate the throbbing. It's so gross looking. Maybe you should eat more than bread. Yeah, kanji can just basically do whatever it wants in regards to name. It's so backwards. It's so backwards, Olympies. You have to learn like... You have to learn more kanji than there are stars in the universe. And then you also gotta... You also gotta remember like all the different like permutations of how stuff works in regards to like names. And then you gotta, I don't know, Japanese is awful. Awful.
What was that all about? I don't think I'm dreaming here.
Okay, so I'm not fully understanding the plot here. Tails came here while there were still echidnas. And...
What's he doing here? Oh, never mind.
Now everything's all on fire and the emerald's broken and she's gone and all the echidnas are gone. Did they all die? Did Robotnik like actually kill people here? They're not gonna let him just like kill people, right? It's Mizuki Haru. That is correct. That is correct. There's no way he just killed people. That doesn't sound right. I'll never finish up, or I will never figure out Japanese names. So I have heard in regards to Japanese names, if you need to write somebody's name that you've only ever heard, or if you don't know, it's Metal Sonic! It's Metal Sonic! Always! It's Metal Sonic! He's here! Oh man, how do I let him out? Oh man, forget whatever I was talking about. Mom, get the camera, it's Metal Sonic. That's Silver Sonic? Is that a different thing? How do I let you out? Okay, lock me in and let him out instead. There's the other one. I think this is the one from Sonic CD. Oh, okay, so there are like 3 different Sonics. There is like Meta Sonic and Metal Sonic and Mecha Sonic, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong here. This one is Meta Sonic, right? Or is his name actually Silver Sonic? I feel like I remember his name being Meta Sonic or something. Those all sound the same. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. I don't like this Sonic. He's dorky. I like this one. This guy is cool. This guy is cool. Thank you for the head pat, Gently Villainous. You got there 7 times, and each time you don't learn anything? I got where 7 times? Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. He's so cool. I want to let him out. If you want to know how to write somebody's name in Japanese, you just gotta straight up ask. Yeah, and if you see it like written down and you don't know how to pronounce it, it is apparently, from what I've heard, not a faux pas to just like ask. So like, just ask. Just ask in both cases. Let me get a drink. Haru's excited for Metal Sonic. I'm excited for this one here. He's so cool. I want to let him out. Why is he locked in? This is dumb. Let him out. Set my man free. Set my man free. He does not deserve to be locked in. Am I... oh, okay. Is this how we let him out? Oh man, it's one of these kinds of puzzles. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I just gotta do one of these. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Oh, okay, hold the phone, hold the phone. I'm decent at these, I'm decent at these. Yeah, I did it, I did it.
Heart tantrum. Wait, did I deactivate it?
Yeah, I did it. Oh, I wanna let him out. Do I not get to let him out? No way, I can't believe it. Hi Jay the Dragon, how are you today? I wanna let him out, I wanna let him out, I wanna let him out. He's so cool, he's the coolest Sonic character. Japanese can usually figure out how to read somebody's name, but not always, and it's not rude to ask. Unless their name is like that. I don't know how to read that kanji. I think I learned both of those kanji. That's the one for like rice field and the kanji for middle, right? Intruder alert? Can I break those? You can totally break those. How are you today, Jay the Dragon? I hope you're having a wonderful, wacky, wolfing Wednesday. The name's Tanaka, and it's like the most common or generic name in Japanese. I don't know. I don't know how to do my kanji that well. I need to get back to studying, I really do. What does faux pas mean? Faux pas is like it's like a thing that socially you shouldn't do. But if you mean it like the way you typed it out, that means it's a fake paw. Faux is like fake. You know this. You know this. Why are you asking? You guys know this stuff better than I do. We're gonna take it slow and carefully. I'm about to be kidnapped. They're trying to adult nap me. This is not good. This is not good.
I think the intruder is elated.
Today is good, yeah. What's everybody's plan for the weekend? I'm not gonna be around on Thursday or Friday, and like I'm not usually around for the weekend, but we're gonna have movie night on Sunday like usual. But what's everybody's plan for the weekend? Does anybody have any fun things to do this weekend?
It's just like the Japanese streamers I watch trying to pronounce my name.
It's like watching Haru try to pronounce perfectly legible English names. Yeah. Are these gonna like grab me if I let them? Huh. Those don't even do anything. Those don't do anything at all. Oh, I gotta pee. They can't adult nap Haru before I do. You gotta step up your adult napping game then. Is this gonna shoot me? It looks like a gun turret. Why doesn't Robotnik just make guns and shoot Sonic? Like, I don't know. Like make a wall of bullets or something. Just shoot him in the head or something. Like, I'm not the smartest person ever, and I came up with this. Like, these robots cannot be more effective than a bullet, right?
Get watered and hibernate. Just shoot him in the head. I mean, yeah. Like if you're trying to stop him, just make a wall of like bullets, or a wall of like lasers that you can't turn off. I don't know.
Why does he need guns when Sonic can barely climb platforms? Yeah, just make the platforms like a little taller than Sonic. Make it so he can't like jump up them or bounce off of anything. Just don't give him a way in. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Let's try. Well, I'm trying to convince Haru to practice a little alongside the readings. I need to practice more. I know I do. I have been a bad wolf, and I have been neglecting my studies. Oh, this is like the tumblers from Sonic 2 or
oh god, the physics are not working. It has ejected me out. That was I don't like it.
No. But those are like the cool tumbler things from Sonic 2, I think. They're in they're in like the like weird zone with like the creepy music. I think it has the music like that was a good you know what I mean, right? Dragon Machine. Metropolis? That's what I wanted to say, but I wasn't 100% sure. Don't make the sus face at me. It sounds like that. It sounds like that.
Why doesn't Robotnik simply eat Sonic? Sonic is probably not edible. If I am to be quite honest, Sonic does not seem very edible.
Why doesn't he just make a wall of wall?
Sonic can't walk through walls? Why doesn't he just close all the doors? Why doesn't he literally just close the doors? What's Sonic gonna do, break in? I haven't seen him like breaking through the walls of any of his like death eggs or whatever. Just close the doors. Robotnik has been turned into an 80s cartoon villain who makes zero sense for anything he does anymore.
If you're trying to defeat your adversary, Phase, just like lock him out and set everything on fire or something. I don't know. Actually, I guess he already tried that one. That's like literally that thing he does in the like first level of Sonic 3, I think it is. He just sets everything on fire and locks him out, and Sonic just he just grabs onto the ship anyway. The giant machine. I was so excited for that broken mess. I mean, it's in Metropolis. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Horror 2024. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Okay, I'm gonna take like a really quick like 2-minute pee break on One Piece. I have to pee so bad. Like it kind of hurt whenever I laughed. Let me take a really quick pee break. While I am gone, One Piece, get up and move around for me a little bit. If you've been here a while, try to get up and move around a little bit. If I'm back like before the timer is up, we'll just start back up from there. I will be right back on One Piece. I will be right. Hi, Elvis, hi.
Haru has good points all around. I think he'd be a much better video game antagonist than Eggman.
How are all of you? How are all of you, Olympies? Welcome back. Thank you, Gently Villainous.
vtubing at its finest. Someone should make a game where the door is closed and you just can't get in. I think there's probably a game out there like that. There's just like a door and you're locked out and that's the whole game. Sonic is very fast. He would run faster than the speed of door. Trust me.
Sonic's probably like fast enough. He can do like the flash thing where he just like, I don't know, goes back in time before the door is closed or something. I'm sure if he needs a power-up to do something, he's gonna get it. I feel like Sonic's kind of one of those sorts of characters. Is that correct? From can our more into Sonic fans correct me on that? My favorite is vtuber is back. I'm not a vtuber. I'm just somebody that occasionally has to pee, and I'm not afraid to mention it because like, if I say I'm gonna go to the bathroom or something, then you guys are gonna think that I'm gonna go poop or something. And let me tell you, heckhounds don't poop. I've been over this with you guys. That's just not something that we do. We don't have the need to do that.
vtuber. We did the thing just now. In 2 minutes.
I mean, I don't know. I just had to pee. It's not weird. What's weird about saying I have to pee? Also, like, how far into Sonic's campaign are we? Is this like the last level? This seems kind of final. I thought that was about to like stab me. Thank you for the head pat. Let me get a drink.
You guys made Haru laugh so hard he's peeing himself. That did not happen. What happened was my bladder was very full. I laughed, and it was a little bit painful. It was a little bit painful. That's all. That's all. It's just it happens. It happens. Am I just supposed to like blindly leap at this? I think I'm maybe supposed to be waiting. Oh god, what okay, the platforms are popping in. Time to charge up again.
Here at the final egg, I think there's one more stage in front of us! No. No. Okay, we have one more stage and a couple bosses. We'll finish up Sonic's story then before we go for the day on these. Look at me. I'm turning into a pro Sonic Adventure speedrunner. Did you see how I skipped the platforms that weren't even like showing up? I'm so good at Sonic Olympies. I'm the best Sonic player there's ever been.
Well, I thought I was gonna like zip around and grab all the rings. What if I do this one? Thank you for the head pet, real cop.
Is Sonic like flying when he does? Oh god. I just walked off the edge. Aria, you've spent more time in this one level than speedrunners do to complete the whole game? Seriously?
What was going on there with the camera?
No.
Where were you when Sonic was killed? I was at home watching stream when phone rang. Sonic just fall. No. Alright. Let me impress you with my skills, Olympies.
Yeah, he does like the he does like his supersonic like flying animation there. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's go beat the dude. Let's go beat the dude. Believe me, Olympies, believe me. We're gonna make it through this. We're gonna ace the boss. It's probably gonna be chaos again if I had to imagine. He's all big and like more squishy than before.
Sending belief your way.
Olympies, I need all of your prayers. Can we get a could we get like a Haru prayer or two in chat? Why does it keep giving me the 1 rings? I want like 50 rings. I don't want 1.
Oh, they're stocking me up. This is the last boss. They're stalking me up on One Piece. I know what this is. I've played a couple video games in my day. Thank you for the head pat, Gently Villainous. It knows you're trying to farm them? Farm what? The ring containers? I mean, they're there to be grabbed. What am I supposed to do? Just leave them there? Oh, how do I get up here? Do I just have to be going like really fast? Hold up. Ugh. I just gotta do a spin dash jump like that? I don't think it's any faster. Or any higher, sorry. It's obviously faster, actually. It's obviously much faster, but that would have worked in Sonic Adventure 2. The physics are probably different between the two. Can I like jump up and land on this? Like for real, how am I supposed to? Oh, okay. Sonic was like standing completely sideways there. Maybe a homing attack? Those weren't working either. I don't know, the physics of this seem a bit funky. Oh god, what are these? What are these things? I'm gonna button mash here. What are these things? They're kind of cute. I want to get down to like 1 or 2 of them. Oh, look at them. They're kind of cute. I like them. I like them on One Piece. Am I supposed to be... Oh, they're making the creamy noise again. I don't like that creamy sound. Okay, we're just supposed to leave. Let's just move on.
You did it.
Sonic Adventure 2 doesn't feel like butt for the most part. Are you saying Sonic Adventure 1 does feel like butt? Cause like so far it hasn't been the worst thing I've ever played. Oh, these are the flying air things. He's doing... Okay. He's doing the same like flying animation that he does in oh gosh, which game has those? It's the laser thingy too. Oh man. That reminds me of the laser that you have to fight whenever you're like locked in and Robotnik has the lasers are coming in closer to you. I like this. This is that thing that I never got to experience with like Ocarina of Time and like Link to the Past, because I played Ocarina of Time first. I played it first, so I never got to get the cool like seeing all the stuff in 3D. Look, it's the thing from the old game, Soy Boy pointing in the background. That's me, I'm not a soy boy always. I do eat a fair amount of tofu.
Oh hey, Harry. How fast is Sonic tonight? Hey, Hero, how are you? Sonic is proceeding. He is doing what he is known for. His catchphrase, gotta proceed at a reasonable pace so that nobody gets hurt. You remember all the times he said that, right? Because he's back at it again in his most reasonably paced adventure.
They should let me write the back of the box art of One Piece. They should let me write the little blurbs on the back. Sonic says safety first. Look at how safe we're being here. I should probably actually just move on. That'll probably be safer. Is there anything? Oh, okay. I see they're hiding goodies from me over there. How do we get over there? I'm doing alright. I'm glad Sonic is going at a reasonable pace.
We don't want him to go too fast. He will get hurt.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. They're at least gonna hit me. How am I supposed to get up there? We'll just jump over them. Is it like the springs go different ways? You can light dash those guys, but one might hit you. Oh, I wish I had known that. I wish I would have known that sooner. That would have been way cooler than what I was trying to do. I don't want to lose my barrier. I've got the cool lightning barrier. Whatever. I don't need that extra life or whatever it is. Actually, can I just do this? Oh man, that felt cool. That felt really cool, all of these. I'm a bit of a pro gamer here. So Sonic is proceeding at a slightly faster than usual pace. Oh man, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, they wanted me to actually aim there.
Here we go.
Why do they keep giving me just the one ring?
Like 50 rings. What is way to Mordor? Why did they only give me this one stinky ring? I wanted all of them, all of these.
For anyone that's for anyone that's like a
Lord of the Rings fan here, I feel like a couple of you have talked about that kind of stuff before. How many rings are there? How many did they make total? Like obviously there's like the one ring, and that's the cool guy ring made by what's his name, Sauron or whatever. But how many total? I think we've even had this discussion before.
3 for the elves, wisest and fairest.
That is so cool! That is so cool! Using like the light speed dash or whatever on them. That is so cool! Check that out! Oh my god, does the light speed thing work on regular enemies?
20 counting the run. The 1. 3 for elves, 7 for dwarves, 9 for men.
Why do humans get so many? That seems like favoritism.
Where do they want me to go here? Let's be safe. Let's hit the checkpoint before we do anything. That is the safe thing to do. And then we gotta do one of these. Yeah! Check it out, all of these! Yeah! The thingy there is shaped like a chow or something?
He's beginning to believe. I'm getting better at LMPs. Whoa, that's dangerous. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Wait, did he just throw me?
Can I just go kill you guys?
Me whenever I see my LMPs. I killed Tails. Oh man. They're so creepy. Ew. Ew.
What are these? What is the purpose of those? Were those just to try to get me to like slow down to look at them? Cause it worked. Dummies? For what? Cause there are a lot of humans and they kinda suck. Sigludo Googles it, he knows what's up.
The elven rings are more powerful aside from the one.
I guess that kind of balance it out.
Hey, let go.
I don't want to lose my burger. Don't take my burger from me. I need my burger.
Sauron made the rust, I think? 7 for the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain's halls. I think the human dwarven ones were made after the elven ones. We got the most rings because ours were the crappiest and we're the suckiest, most corruptible race. Is that the actual reason? There's no way. There's no way. Is this going to break because I have the lightning shield? Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Do you guys know that video? Ooh, brother, ooh. What is that? What is that, brother? Ooh.
Haru kind of sounds like that when he says ooh. I don't know the one that you mean. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to link me that
Yeah,
one.
not bad.
Yeah, not too bad, all of these.
Why does Eggman have a Sonic head made of rings? As a joke.
Celebrimbor made the elven ones alongside Sauron, and then Sauron just went and made all the rest plus the one and gave them all out so he could control them with the one.
But voodoo dolls? To make you feel bad for killing your friends?
It worked a little bit. I felt bad for a second for killing Tails, but it was just a second. It's our pal, Robotnik. He is so low detail there.
Eggman's master plan is to slow the blue blur, is just to put weird things in his way. I mean, it worked. I stopped and looked at them for a good like 5 seconds or so. That's the actual real lore reason.
3 rings for the elven kings under the sky, 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone, 9 for mortal man. The egg viper? Oh, it's a snake thing. 9 for the mortal men doomed to die. 1 for the Dark Lord on his dark throne.
Oh, he's gonna spam get a load of this again. Is this all this guy knows how to say? There we go.
This is the original version, right? Not the DX version? This is the Steam version with mods. Mods to make it more like the original version, but with some bug fixes and improvements, I think. I don't think I was supposed to jump out there just yet. No. Where was I? It's Dark Throne in the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie. 1 ring to rule them all, 1 ring to find them, 1 ring to bring them all in the darkness. Find them. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie. Is this like the actual thing, like in the story? Like I don't know, like the poem or song or whatever. I have never ingested any Lord of the Rings media except for I have maybe played 1 or 2 of the games. Maybe.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Okay. Sorry, Mr. Botnik. You're too slow.
Get a load of this.
You're too slow.
Get a load of
He should say that during this fight.
He's not gonna get away with this.
I'm surprised you made it this far, says the man in the flying machine who makes sure to hover
See if you can make it.
just close enough to the ground and leave tunnels and doors open between them.
He's giving us a fighting chance.
Get a load of
He's not gonna get away with this.
Get a load of
Who said that? I know that voice clip. That's from one of the Sonic cartoons, right? You're not gonna get away with this. I know that one. I know that one. That's in like YouTube Poops or something, right? I've heard that one before. Tales from Sonic or Tales from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Bro, are you just gonna keep doing this? I can just run back and forth. This is like not even a challenge. I can't believe he swapped the camera perspective on me! He swapped the camera perspective and killed me! Oh, Blade! Oh, I don't even get checkpoints for this! No! No, that's not canon. Gently Vanished just made it up because they're very talented. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. My Olympians are very talented. I love how talented my Olympians are. We have so many Olympians that are good at like art, and I'm sure lots of you play like instruments and stuff. Not that I've ever heard it, but like if you wanna like you know record something of you playing some music, I will 100% listen to it. Like I don't know, you guys are good at a bunch of different things. I love having such talented Olympians.
Olympians will make hard BGM.
I kind of want to commission some custom BGM, but that's low on my list of priorities. What if Eggman just likes Sonic, but he's too afraid to admit it? He does 100%. Like, there are tons of fanfics about this, and they're 100% true. Like, they're secretly really sin for each other. They both really like each other, but they have like this thing where they're a little bit scared to admit their true feelings to one another, and they don't want to you know like make their relationship weird or anything like that. I don't think Sonic likes Eggman though. No, he does. He 100% does. Check that out, Olympians. Check that out. That was cool. That was cool.
I wish I was that good.
Mr. Tolkien seems like he is good at writing. I've never read any of his stuff, but he seems like he's good at writing.
Can I just wait here?
Oh!
Get on the spinning
am
wheel
I-
and you can make it to the cockpit.
No, I'm trying. I'm trying, don't worry. Why did she have to fly at me to say that? Not even a challenge. I have no skills. All of my Olympies have skills. You all have skills, or else. Oh god, he knocked me off. Wrong, you're great at having opinions that make me want to fight you. Alright, let's go grab the rings again. Let's go grab the stupid rings again, fight him again, get his all of his health all the way down. Whatever. There, I hit you. We're doing the whole song and dance again. I have my gamer instinct. That is the most powerful of all. I'm not talented, really. I'm okay at drawing. I craft a little, and I like cooking. I'm pretty good at games, though. See, that is already like quite a few things. Don't put yourself down, Olympies. Don't put yourself down. You're all good. I am sure even. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! You're all good at things. You are all good at things. Thank you for the head pat. Third person. Give second. Haru is now in third person for 5 minutes, and if Haru messes it up, absolutely nothing happens because Haru is already being punished with this boss fight. All Olympies come preset with an instinctual skill, and that's making fun of Haru. Don't make fun of Haru. Haru's trying his best every day. Thank you for the head pat. What? Wow! Haru's gonna take a drink of pure vodka.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Those are some new noises. Haru has a lot of noises you're not gonna want to hear stored in this little body of Olympies. You're not gonna want to hear most of these. They are not good sounds. If Haru looks at the right angle, Haru can see Eggman sitting in the fog not doing anything? No way. No way. Haru would believe it. Oh god, Haru did the thing too early! Egg Viper or Ninja Gaiden? Which is harder? 100% Egg Viper. 100%. This is no contest. No contest. Ninja Gaiden is easy compared to this boss fight. Olympies. This boss fight. This is rough stuff. This is mean stuff. Haru is just straight up not having a good time here. We told you the homing attack often just doesn't work. Get a load of this! 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 Whatever, just do it! I don't care! Just do it! You can do this. Haru will have patience. Haru is a very patient heckhound, and look, Haru doesn't even need to use the lock-on. See, Haru didn't even use the homing thing there. Okay, Olympies. Okay. Haru is not gonna die again. Haru just did that with Genesis controls? What are Genesis controls? Hoo-ha-ha. Whatever, just do your thing. Oh god, is he going to shoot? He's gonna shoot! That was almost bad. It must be surreal for Eggman and all the timelines where he wins. Those aren't real timelines. Those are fake. He's just pretending. He loses his will to live, and he reincarnates Sonic as a good guy because Sonic was his driving motivation and his reason for being. And really, deep down, he just wants to smooch Sonic on the lips. See, there we go. There's your Genesis controls again.
Get a load of this.
Peter believes in Haru. Haru has a little bit of faith in Haru, but not too much. Like, oh, Sonic just fell and died.
It's no use.
Can Haru just jump up on these ones right here? Haru hates this!
And you can make it to the cockpit.
No.
Get a load Get a load of this.
Haru appreciates the head pat, Peter Jojo.
See if you can
Haha.
make it through.
Like, oh, Sonic just fell and died. Guess Eggman will take over the world then. Thank you for the head pat, gently villainous. Haru's having a rough time here. You see, Sonic, you've already lost this fight because I've drawn myself as Chad. Get a load of this.
Wolfies, do you think Eggman draws himself as Chad and Sonic as Virgin? What do you think, Wolfies? What do you think? Haru can see that. Haru can see that. Thank you for the head pat, almighty folk.
See if you can
Okay, that is the end of third person time. I can be I again instead of Haru.
get a load of
Haru has deep and complicated fanfics.
Get a load of
I was in Ria's chat the other day while she was while she was playing Sonic Adventure, and we were talking in her chat, and there was a fanfic we were coming up with where like Eggman in his Robotnik in his evil plan gets Sonic Mpreg so that he can have a Sonic baby of his own, and he kidnaps baby Sonic and he makes him evil to fight against Sonic. This is the Sonic fanfic that I helped write. Do you like it, Wolfies?
Okay, just stand still and jump, right?
I can't believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
He commissions art of Sonic with the Pinky Brain Jack. There is only one platform remaining on Wolfies. Why that face?
It's fine. It's normal. It's normal on Wolfies.
Do what now? If Sonic dies, Eggman just works at a DMV.
Not gonna get away with this.
He's not gonna get away with this? Is that what he said?
I can't believe this.
We did a...
I want a head pat, but the mobile version of Twitch won't let me.
He's up to something.
Is he up to something? No! Thank you for that, Pat.
Get a load of this. See if you can make it through here.
That was just spitting on me! Oh my god, oh god, what is this boss fight? This is the worst thing ever, this is the worst thing ever, this is the worst, most terrible boss fight ever.
See if you can
Ugh.
get a load of this.
If I die one more time, I'm done. We'll do this later. We'll do this later if I die. Oh man. This is going in for. Oh no.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
This is the worst boss fight I have ever done, bar none. His smile, his optimism, gone.
Get a load of
I'm a little bit dizzy now on one phase. I'm not gonna lie. Tiny bit dizzy after that one. Tiny bit dizzy. It can't get much worse than this. The final boss is gonna be a breeze after this. The final boss is going to be nothing.
Get a load of this.
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
Get a load of this.
His optimism, whack. His smile, whack. They're just gone.
It's no use.
They're just gone on One Face. Just wait until Big the Cat. The way he can't beat Eggman, whack. I don't get it. Is this? We're doing this later. Hope you had a nice night at One Phase. Bye! Bye! It was fun hanging out with all of you. Who's on that we can raid? We're gonna raid into... Let's go hang out with... We'll go... I don't know. Thank you for the head pat. Have a good night, Haru. No. You... have a good night. I won't phase. I won't phase. Thank you for the follow, Yukozu. I appreciate it. I won't phase. This. I'm gonna switch over here. This is the timeline where Eggman, Robotnik, whatever you want to call him, he canonically won. He canonically won because I am giving up at this point. Don't let Sonic determine your future. You get to control your fate. He canonically stomped the yard. He won like 15 times in a row. No, the true winning is the fact that he made me quit. He made me give up. Think of the animals. We'll pick this back up. There will be more Sonic Adventure next time on One Phase, but let's raid into I don't know. Let's raid into... Do you guys choose for me? Do you want Gamma Chris or do you want Monkey? Thank you for the follow, Kotoritsuki. Thank you for the follow. Also, I won't phase. If any of you here are not in the Awonfi Cord yet, join it. We're gonna watch Mothra on Sunday. It's gonna be great. I've never seen Mothra. Think of Prodigy and the fishing levels. Prodigy will see us again later. Stinky is currently the lead one. I know Chris. Okay, let's raid into Gamma Chris then. Gamma Chris is a cool dude. He's currently playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Like last time we raided into him. He's going through the whole thing, I think. Let's see. Gamma Chris. Okay, Amalphys. So, like I was saying, I am going to be gone on Thursday and Friday. I know we usually have Thursday and Friday streams together, but I'm gonna be gone Thursday and Friday. I'll be back next Monday of next week. And obviously there's gonna be movie night on Sunday. But I don't know. I hope you all have a great weekend. And I'm gonna miss you guys. I look forward to seeing you again on Monday. So have a great weekend, have a great Thursday, have a great Friday, and I hope I see you all Monday. Take care of yourself, Amalphys. And let me get a raid message for a change. I've been bad about that. We're gonna do, this is your raid message. It's gonna be heckhound raid. I gotta go fast before this auto raids. Hold on. Heckhound raid. This is your raid message. Do it, Amalphys, do it. I will see you next week, Amalphys. I love you. Take care. There's your raid message. Let me copy it a few times for you. Heckhound raid. I'll see you later, Amalphys.